love go numb to escape the pain. Fill my drink, pour one up for myself to say goodbye to yesterday. Fill my veins with artificial love go numb to escape the pain. Fill my drink, pour one up for myself to say goodbye to yesterday.
Fuck, left and I lost it. Why'd I throw my heart in the middle of the mosh pit? Running from it all and it's getting exhausting. It's marathon shit like I'm winning the Boston. I called last week, guess you got busy. I must have hit you 9 times like I shot 50. And I said I was alright, but I'm not really. Like I thought I was alright, but it got tricky. You see, on the outside, I'm a house with a white picket fence. On the inside, I'm a mess. Gotta come clean, I got things to confess. From the foundation, I'm deeply depressed. And it get a little harder to breathe with each step. I can feel my heartbeat beating out my chest. 6 feet deep, finally get a little peace when I rest. Get a little sleep when I'm dead.
Fill my veins with artificial love go numb to escape the pain. Fill my drink, pour one up for myself to say goodbye to yesterday. Fill my veins with artificial love go numb to escape the pain. Fill my drink, pour one up for myself to say goodbye to yesterday.
Why you keeping it inside till you lash out? Why you got good friends that you badmouth? Why you throwing stones in a glass house? Why you saying that's facts when you have doubts? I know you see the black cloud sitting over my head and you still throw shade. They said the sun gon' come out tomorrow, but it's still gon' rain. A thunderstorm on and it still won't go away. Sitting in a puddle while I fill my brain with the thoughts of the ways I could kill myself. So I take another pill to conceal my pain. But it's almost like you wanted me to feel your pain. Like you thought somehow that would heal your pain, but it never does. And instead of love, we keep looking for drugs like it's a buzz.
Have a head, that's gonna get awkward real quick. Otherwise, doing okay.
Fill my drink, pour one up for myself to say goodbye to yesterday. Fill my veins with artificial love go numb to escape the pain.
Oh baby, don't you know it?
Pour one up for myself to say goodbye to yesterday.
Lord knows we need some Gobbos. We need some insanity. Some enjoyable insanity. Because, like, God help me if I have to, while I am at work, tolerate some normal, everyday, just crazy insanity. That's not fun.
Now she see me getting rich cause I'm about to take off. Yeah, my life is like a movie, this is only take one. Hey, and I ain't got no time for
What?
Well, like, oh hey shit, it's B-Man. Oh shit, here comes that boy, B-Man.
Yeah.
She just want the limelight. Go digger, she gon' see me when the time's right. Heard that little boy was trying to play me. Heard he talking crazy, now he coming to congratulate the kid. I think it's funny how they try to hide the hate and be the first to slaughter.
Oh, ain't that the feeling?
Bag in that white trash can out there, okay? Ooh. Oh, it's great to hear from you. I've missed that soothing voice.
Aw, and I sound like I've got grated cheese in my throat. Or that I am a cheese grater. You lying son of a... You're saying nice things and I don't know how to handle it.
Don't make me come over there, find you, and they give you a nice smack on the ass.
Okay.
I went in gremlin pose for that. Yeah, where you split out your legs and you spread your arms out as ways. Yeah, it's pretty wide.
Somehow even better than a T-pose. One T-pose is for dominance, but one goblin poses for being God.
Reject humanity, ascend to crab.
I am become armored. Click clackers.
Armored, with natural weapons.
So hey, here's something semi-risky to say on an internet streaming thing. Is anyone else pissed off at watching all of the unbelievably rich people go play around in space for 10 minutes?
Yes.
Like, am I also the only one? Am I the only one who hoped Bezos's rocket just blew up, so that way everyone can make premature jokes? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because that rocket looked 100% like a.
Not rich. One dude was not rich. One dude was an old dude who never could be an astronaut because he failed his test.
Is that better or worse? I'm bitter today. I'm sorry.
He got sick basically before he could go into space. He never got to be an astronaut.
He caught the flu.
Yeah, but the rich kid, he can go suck a dick.
We could solve world hunger, or we could. Oh man. Man.
You know, if I could get just launched into space on a trip that just has no possible way of returning, and it's just 100% chance of death from like space, I'd be all for that.
I mean, technically, your bones turn into goo, so I'm okay with that. Oh, it's no. That's the main thing I want to point out. That's basically like this planet saying, no, you ain't walking away from this. like our fucking place is on fire. There are parts of the world that it hits hot enough for human beings to not exist. And
It gets hot enough for human brains to boil.
Like
yeah, 115 is when your brain starts cooking.
Yeah. Isn't it though? So yeah, I really like the idea that like since space will literally kill you even if you do everything optimally, like it's kind of a nice way to have Mother Earth say, no, you ain't walking away from this shit.
Hey. Remember, Llama Head. 100 people,
yes.
100% of people who've lived on Earth have died.
No.
Everyone who has drunk water has died.
Oh. Oh. I was gonna be happy to see you, but then you said that shit. Now I'm just pissed. Missed you.
Yes,
Did you know that doctors agree that inhaling dihydrogen monoxide is hazardous to your health?
I am so angry with you right now.
Dihydrogen monoxide is hazardous to your health.
Hey, Lumen, I missed you.
Bow. Hello, everyone.
Oh, damn.
Thank you for the wonderful welcome.
Blah. There. I think that will fix it.
Oh, damn. There appears to be a Nasha and friends.
Yay! Incoming
and then
happiness.
It's gone again.
Oh no.
Headset problems.
The universe is stealing away my players. Ooh. Yay! Nasha and friends.
Nice go.
Hello.
Yeah, we're talking.
We're just coasting
Hello.
through on the talkativity. It's been a little while, so we're catching up.
I recently got new glasses, and I realized the worst part about getting new glasses is once you realize how like scratched up and screwed up your old glasses were, it's like this. Oh, there's a slight speck of dust on my glasses. I have to clean that off.
Right. Now you're hypersensitive to all of the I can't see anymore. When you used to be like, I can see through giant gashes in my
Yeah,
vision.
the Grand Canyon was running through the lens of my glasses, and I was fine with it. But now, apparently, God forbid.
Like it's like the difference from like going from 480p and dealing to 4K.
And then there being a stuck pixel.
Oh, I would fucking destroy someone. Not gonna like. If I bought a 100-inch 4K television, which I'm not going to do, I would start hurting people if there were multiple dead pixels.
No,
On
if there's
my way
just a
to-
single dead pixel.
Just a single dead pixel in the lower left-hand corner. Not directly in the corner, but just like far enough in that you can tell it's there.
Yeah, not enough to actually be in the way, but just occasionally you catch a glimpse of it.
Okay, I might not hurt people then, but the person at Walmart getting my return is gonna have to do so real quick.
There is a dead pixel, and it is bugging me. It is bugging me so much, and you need to fix it.
Please just let me return this. Let's declare it defective. Well, sir, that's against... Okay, you misunderstand me.
You are taking this back.
I am getting my money back, and I am going to spend it in your store again.
I made it work. IT to the rescue. Turn it off. Turn it
Woo!
off.
Truly, the gods of knowledge, IT.
They really are. They're so helpful. We're here.
I said they were knowledgeable, not helpful. Okay.
Did you try
I'm trying
turning
to
it
be
on
nice.
and back off again?
What if I did? What would you do?
Sir, I understand that you are frustrated, but have you tried plugging in the appliance?
And then
I
there's
swear
a
to God,
moment of silence.
I actually had that happen to me when I did IT back in the day.
Oh, I know.
I had a teacher call in and ticket my TV or my computer isn't working and stuff, and I specifically said, "Is it check to make sure it's plugged in?" And to the teacher's credit, it was plugged in to a surge protector that was switched off. But
Just imagining being on IT and you ask, "Is it plugged in?" And you hear the ramble, and then there's a moment of silence.
Help them more, especially if you want dinner tonight.
oh, it's fine if it's over the phone because you hear that moment of silence. You're like, "Oh, it wasn't," and you're like, "Cool, I don't have to work for this anymore."
Right.
Cool. Just plug it in, turn it on, okay, bud? And then I swear to God, if you call back without checking that first, I am going to crack you on the side of the skull. You understand me?
Oh man, there are some tickets though that are just. I thought it was a joke until I did it myself, and then I was just like, "Good God, people really are that stupid sometimes."
I wish we could all be smart, but today's not that day.
Or they're that distracted or whatever. They're busy people, you know?
On the plus side, my supervisor was quite nice about things, and there was this one teacher who had this device that she wanted to bring from home and plug in and get to work for the sake of some project or something. And after getting told 3 times no, she put it through the general IT, which meant it got to my desk. And then I asked my supervisor about it, and he's like, tell her our systems aren't compatible. I've already nixed her ticket so many times. And truth is, he hadn't tried hard, but it would have required us actually installing unique drivers and software and that sort of thing. And it was just this is your work computer. It we support the technology that we put on it, and sorry, your random device from home is not important enough.
Right. Your random device that we don't actually support here is not actually supported here.
So, that USB powered flan maker I can't make it work here. I'm sorry.
Pretty much.
I would kill for a USB powered flan maker, though. Not gonna lie.
I
Just like-
cannot make your computer controlled lawnmower work with the school PC.
I'm sorry. That's
It is
not
like that sometimes, though, where it's just like beyond you thinking this would work, but like, why do you think we would put in the time to like change our whole infrastructure and use custom software? Like, no,
It's
no.
not happening. Please.
no. Use Windows.
Yeah.
If it doesn't work when you plug it in, that's all you get.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, sir. I cannot make your refrigerator run Ubuntu. That's just
I
not.
mean, these days.
Well, I'm glad I inspired this whole conversation by not being able.
I'm
to
sorry, I cannot make I cannot make your refrigerator run the hub.
I mean, we could do a lot. Like my
There are some modern refrigerators.
Oh
I
yes.
swear to God.
You can literally like post to Twitter. There was
But
an
can you
entire
post
saga.
the hub?
Okay, fair. I don't know where the topic was or started. I want to thank Nasha for doing that for us. Wow.
What?
Oh
Oh,
I think the joke has run its course.
yes.
we
All
could go
right.
for 15 more. No, no more, no more.
So much better for gaming than my home computer.
I posted a relevant video for you guys to enjoy at your leisure.
Oh goodness. Okay. Well, for
Oh
now.
no, my work. Oh no, my work computer is so much better for gaming than my home computer.
See, that's a very unfortunate circumstance. Because then you like switch the two out, and your boss is wondering why your work computer looks so different
From all the
from
others.
everyone else's. You're like, I don't know, sir. This is what I got. It's like I don't
Yeah,
think
you'll
that
have to talk to
is.
the IT department about that one. No. See, the pro play is to just swap out the internal.
Right. Just
Put your crappy hardware in the work PC case.
oh.
Well, at that point, you have to know IT better than IT. And then you also have to be real cool with them whenever that computer inevitably breaks down. Like,
Okay.
put like a $50 bill in there.
Yes.
One last horror story, and I'm going to shut up about this. But while I was also working IT, I had to get replacement mem sticks for a couple computers that their memory sticks just decided to take a crap for no reason. And I had
Right.
to call the manufacturing company. Well, I don't want to name names, so I'll just say it rhymes with Bell.
Mm.
And I am calling their like IT commercial customer support line.
Right.
Like this is not even like the number they give out to customers. Like this is their like you bought for us enterprise, and I'm calling them and I'm like, all right, here's the deal. These parts showed it out. Here's like the serial number of the specific part. We need this many. Can you send it out to us? And they're like, of course. But first we have to do this question. Firstly, have you tried to and giving me the have you tried turning it off and back on again? Have you tried like all basic troubleshooting? I'm like, I'm calling from the IT department to the like enterprise line. Just give me the memory sticks I'm asking for.
Like, this is all I need from you. Please don't do this.
Like I've troubleshooted it for you. This is the problem.
I just need you to help me, okay? Okay.
That was and I could tell like halfway through the questions too, the guy was just like, all right, you clearly know what the problem is, but I have to because it's my job.
They're making me ask you these questions. I don't want to.
Anyway, sorry about that.
Oh no, that's all good. Let's see. So, does everyone remember what happened in our last game? Because it has been a while.
It has been a while.
3 goblin people who aren't all necessarily goblins anymore
Mm-hmm.
arrived near my school,
Yes.
and then we met up. Details to follow.
Yes, yes.
And we committed crime or are in the process of committing crime.
I
Rather,
scoped out a joint nearly and got a little singed.
Just a little bit.
Not yet, no. anything about the crime.
Yeah, I guess we're not committing the crime, but we are committing conspiracy currently.
Yes, yes. You are currently conspiracizing against the local academy.
For a flower, I believe.
Yes, for a flower.
I hope it's a
Immediate
corpse flower.
suspicion. No. I'm hoping it's a flower that opens up your like 16th eye and you can see into the whatever you want to.
So a corpse flower. It'll change your perspective on life.
It'll change your perspective on a lot of things.
On death, regular death,
Re-death.
transdimensional DNA.
Also, we had a minor difficulty getting to know each other due to my race
Mm-hmm.
being super
Oh yeah, you're a
scary.
red goblin, and that
That's
made me
right.
freak the fuck out intrinsically.
You definitely wanted to kill me.
Existential dread looking at this red goblin. And then
Oh,
Kandahar
God.
looks and just like, oh, okay, cool.
All I know is one of us is probably gonna die, I think. I think that's what this feeling is.
This feeling is something is going to die. Well, very good. For a short summation, the last time,
Oh yes, Kandahar made potions of invisibility
yes.
and probably at least one potion of acid sweat.
Ah, yes. Just in case somebody was tied up again.
I mean, you know, it's not like I like having acid sweat. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Oh.
Or it's
but-
just a potion bottle that's filled with sweat that's been spiked with acid, like the drug.
That may or may not be the components of the spell, but I'm not answering.
You want to get a little high?
Hey, kid,
No
wanna see the
Kandahar.
15th dimension?
No candle hair. We don't want to. No candle hair. We don't want to get a little high. Go away.
I'm pretty sure if we introduce narcotics to this campaign, it's just going to turn into Scooby-Doo, so...
Excuse me, it's Breaking Bad and Scooby-Doo?
You want it to be Breaking Bad. It's probably just Scooby-Doo.
It's probably just Scooby Doo.
Yeah.
Fine.
Okay.
It's the Breaking Bad you order on Wish.com.
On
The Breaking Bad you
Wish.com.
have at home.
Breaking
Oh.
Bad at home.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Ooh. Ooh. Alrighty then.
Eventually we're gonna get to the game, I swear.
Eventually. Well, now that we are all caught up, at least a little bit, I figure we can hop right into it. Last time, we had Pip disembarking from the manor, along with Lacia.
What a manner.
The main group had just met up. Would everyone reintroduce themselves? It's been 3 weeks since we last played, so audience members may not remember you.
I am Pip Softfoot, or I am B-Man, or Pip Softfoot, if you still remember.
Mm-hmm. And what species are you currently, as you are not still a goblin?
I am a, what was I again? A, freaking...
Spin the wheel.
It was
Slut slave.
shut up!
Very busty. That's all I remember.
It is,
A velour.
No, not a velour
Oh.
anymore.
Oh, that's right.
were-
You changed now.
You were a special fae that, like, really is good.
The freaking,
The
I
one
know
that
what
you can
it's
summon
called.
by
The
going.
B one. The other one.
no, not the B one. The
Sensei, help us out.
Yes. You are a Fey fertility idol.
yeah.
So
That's right. It's like
can-
flower or bee were your choices.
Mhm.
They're like the totems.
I just want, like, I still want to be able to summon you by going. But I guess I'll have to wait.
It didn't even cut out. So I didn't even get to hear it. So that's good.
And immediately I am terrified.
Why?
Because the NSA is censoring llama.
The NSA is censoring
Like, no, you
candle
don't get to
hairs.
say this on Twitch.
Oh,
Strange
Oh,
mating
boy.
call. Okay.
Who's next? Someone introduce themselves.
Lumen here. I'm playing Jub Jub. Jub Jub is a goblin. Has
Hooray.
been since he was born. He's full of rage, protects his friends, kills his enemies and or possible neutrals nearby. You know, that sort of thing.
Perfect.
Oh, Llamahead. I'm the new one.
Ah, damn it! I have to be on that. Okay. So I am the ever mighty Llamahead, and in this game I am playing Candlehair Big Boom. He's an artificer goblin who is dead set on making mecha and flying cities, and hopefully a gun. More on that one later.
Ooh.
A gun?
He's, I know, right? It's what I want. There's always some part of his body that is perpetually on fire, and it's a magical fire. It's amazing he can ever sneak around with fire, usually in his hair, but sometimes somewhere else.
Yes. And I think that
Finally.
leaves. Yes.
Yeah. Hello, I'm Kitty, and I'm playing Nasha today. She's a very well schooled red goblin who is definitely trying to be a part of the normal society, but is very excited to be with goblins again, especially other goblins that can possibly, meet her on an intellectual level. She's very excited about that. She also has two adorable familiars, Biff and Ellendrill, um, who tend to hang out. Yeah.
Perfect. Well, thank you all for reintroducing yourselves. Now, last time, if I remember correctly, Candlehair, along with Jub Jub and Nasha, were just finished getting acquainted over at
That
the
sounds right.
Ox's Wife.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. We weren't discussing magic yet from what I remember.
Mm-hmm.
All I'm thinking is I'm really gonna piss off a bunch of like mages by being able to is that a donkey's eye? Alright, I'm gonna call that Eye of Newt.
And this is how the alchemy wing explodes.
Yes. And this was the end of the alchemy wing.
What happened?
Italian grandma cooking.
Someone mixed a nail into a wish spell potion. No wish spell has a nail in it. Meanwhile, when a flying fortress comes overhead, Goblin has no.
Oh my god.
But anyway,
Oh, no. God.
May the pantheon of gods help you all. Let's see. So, with Pip having just disembarked, we'll start off with the main group, who was just discussing the Magical Academy.
Oh yeah, I've been
Mm.
attending this academy for a while, and they've learned how to accept me. They're growing as people. Like, I'm sure they'd accept you too, if you have if you pass the test.
there's a test to get
That's
into
right,
this.
Sensei.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Definitely.
There's a test. Can I bring Friend Rat and write answers on him? Wait, no. That doesn't feel right. You know,
You know, it really
Mm.
depends on the professor they assign to administer the test, what the test actually is. So
Oh.
it might not be like a pen and paper thing.
Yeah,
Or
it
maybe
tastes
it'll literally
terrible
just be
anyway.
like, can you read? Can you write? Cool.
What does this word say? Yes, that is it exactly. Good.
Yes, we wrote down, I didn't think that you would get it, but apparently you are too smart.
Oh, God. This school is screwed. We should probably meet up with our fire elf and other big fat titted lady, and they'll know what to do. I'm just here because I like making magical things and want to get into that school to make more magical things.
Pip, your titty senses are tingling. Somebody is addressing you by your assets and nothing else again.
Rage! Minor rage! I'm not a barbarian.
Well, are you all headed out towards the academy, or are you sitting around and chatting it up?
Well, should we head out to find your friends, or do they expect to meet you back here?
That is a great question.
Say,
And
consulting the notes.
Are they gonna have a hard time meeting me like you guys did?
Why would they? You're a magic user. That's cool. I'm a magic user too. They're cool with me.
Well, that's good. Okay. Jub
It's
seems
not.
a little on edge. I don't know. I just
Uh,
don't want to make
these-
anyone freak out in public. You know, when goblins freak out, sometimes humans and other tall types get sort of weird about it. So
Right. Round-eared freaks. I love them, but
Mhm.
also like common's still awful.
It's a horrible language.
Val watches from the
Oh.
bottom, from the foot of the bed, rather amused at your entire conversation.
Who's that?
Val?
Oh yes. Have I introduced you to Val? He's cool. He's the smart one of the group. I barely know where I am most of the time.
He's an avatar of a god.
we did meet. Yes.
You're
I
not an avatar.
Wait, he's an
of God.
avatar of God?
I want to know more about that.
Val's
Yeah.
not an avatar of a god.
Val, you've been holding out on me, dude. What the hell?
I am
Well,
not
Val speaks
the,
truth to my soul.
I am not the avatar of Ronger, but I do worship him.
Oh, okay. You know what? That's cool. Whatever.
So the dog is a
That
priest
reminds. And so,
or something.
Kendall here will pull out like a notebook, flip to a page, and there is doggy-styled mecha armor in there. And he'll look up at Val. Anything I should edit to your eventual like suit for like including honor to your god?
If you could, jade teeth.
Jade teeth. Okay, I'll find out what jade is first, and then go from there.
Val chuckles at that, but he does appreciate the thought.
Also, I've been absent-mindedly combining the purses that Biff, my Niffler, has acquired,
Mm-hmm.
and just sort of putting them together into a different bag, and then, you know, putting the purses themselves somewhere else, so that if I were to get searched, nobody would know where they
Right.
came from.
You can't be 100% incriminated by your Niffler.
Exactly.
Good idea. Well, you find that your own purse is many, many gold heavier than it was to start.
Well, then we have money now.
The
The benefits of friendship.
benefits of
Yeah,
friendship.
we can really get our sneaking attire now.
Hmm.
And I can get armor.
Is it going to be
Stealth
that
suit?
magnificent magical armor that only covers small parts of your skin?
No, it's going to be a cloak of invisibility.
Oh.
So no visible clothing. Got it.
Oh my god.
The Emperor's new armor.
Well,
Um,
as you are.
sorry, go on.
Oh, you're all good. As you are discussing your choices of operation, there comes a knock at the door. Hello?
I'll get it. Kendall Hara walk over to the door. Who's at the door?
Room service, sir. Room service.
I don't think rooms swing like that. I'm sorry, but if you really wanna, sorry, what do you need to do to this room?
It's complimentary food.
Okay, please come in. Kendall Hara tries to hold back his absolute visible, vibrant happiness at free food again.
Aren't humans like super greedy about food? Like, don't they like sell it freely? And
Yeah, we should probably, liberate the food. For example,
the whole star that is outside of your room hands a fresh baked loaf of bread along with a stick of butter.
oh my god, yes.
Compliments of the mistress.
Sweet.
Um,
There's a mistress
why?
here?
I just want to know why.
We see that there is a lady of the academy visiting, so you know how it is.
Oh, of course. That's so thoughtful.
Holy Going to the academy gets you free bread?
And I'll
And-
give the guy a tip on his
Oh.
way out.
She thankfully she's very grateful for the tip and takes it with a nod before heading out. There is also a pitcher of
So-
water with the bread, so you guys don't go parched.
Okay, so Kendall Hare will set down the bread, set down the water, and he'll look at the stick of butter and just chomp off one end of it.
what's it taste like?
Salt, solidified animal fat, hint of milk. It's okay. It's good. Mulk. I think some people call it mulk. What are we supposed to do with this? Wait, can you light this part on fire? And Kendall Hare will proceed to cut a little bit off and hold it against his hair.
It melts,
Mm.
Leaving
it smells good.
leaving a thin, nice-smelling residue all around your fingers. Your fingers look particularly tasty.
I learned how to cook, so I'm not completely stupid, but damn, does that look good. Ah, shit. Hand me some bread to wipe this shit off on.
Did they provide us with a knife, or am I gonna have to pull out my axe for this?
There are provided knives, yes. Both for the butter
yeah.
and for the bread.
If there's two knives, then I guess I'll use both to cut this bread, because that's how you fight with two weapons, right?
Dual wield.
Dual wielding against a loaf of bread.
Now about the time when me and Lacey would be showing up.
Oh no, it's gonna take you a little bit longer. You've been gone for quite a while now.
Okay, good point.
Have some bread.
Have some
Bread.
bread.
This is very okay. Butter makes it better.
Well, if Candlehair's not dying, I guess I'll partake too.
Okay. Nasha, are you going to take any of the bread?
Yeah, I'll join in.
Okay.
And I'll try to show them how it's done at the academy with the slicing and then the spreading.
Nice,
You don't have
nice.
to melt the bread. It's just you don't have to melt the butter. Yeah,
But
we'll
like,
get there.
butter tastes better when it's melted. Kendall Hare says he's got his head tilted towards bread with a butter pad on it.
We could
Well,
put
I
it in.
am my own campfire.
the excellently baked loaf and the fresh butter come together to make a very nice treat. And if you did not already have a all action bonus, you may take a +1 all action from this nice snack.
This is a good snack. It's a great snack.
Can you explain what that means to me?
So for you, whenever you take an action such as attacking or something like that, or even for focusing, that kind of stuff, you add a +1 bonus to that action.
Nice. Okay. Just a static little boost.
Yes, a static
Dig
little
it.
boost. It will fade away over time, but for now, since you had such a lovely treat, buffs. Good
I
buffs.
too enjoy buffs.
Okay.
I feel like when we finish the bread, I'm like, we should go out into the city. We should try to find your friends.
If you insist, I accept this bread. Yes.
Except this bread. Not these terms, just this bread.
Well, the bread I can see and make fun of. We'll have to go like. I just sure I accept the fact that we can totally go like get food and other items out and about. So let's do it.
And with that, does everyone else agree?
Yeah, let's do this.
Agree.
Mm.
Let's go visit your shitty town.
Val
I
will
mean, your wonderful city.
Val will trail behind the group as you all pack up and leave the Ox's wife.
Can I ask Val, if you could, while we're out and about, Biff likes to acquire things that don't really belong to him. If you could just keep an eye on him and like, if he goes wandering, just let me know. That'd be really helpful. I tried to keep an eye on him, but you know, he's very sneaky.
Okay. I think I can do that for you.
Thank you.
Summoned beasts. Summoned beasts. I don't even know what they do.
Is
but it's
Elle
cool.
still with you? I forget if you called Elle back or not.
Elle was flying around, trying to keep an eye on names.
Pip?
Pip. But then Pip got out of sight. So yes, he was coming back to us. Let's say that he arrives when we exit the tavern.
Okay. So, as you are all exiting the tavern, well, not the tavern, as you are all exiting the inn, heading on your way out to adventure and to find your friends, you find that there is a let's see, no, there's no Fae in the group at the moment, so you find a feathery looking dragon of very, very small stature floating and flapping its way towards you at a relaxed pace.
My friend Elle. Down here.
Elle.
Elle notices Nasha as soon as Nasha calls out and begins swirling itself down to land upon her shoulder.
Elendril is magic. And I stroke his little feathers on the top of his head.
Elle will chirp happily and enjoy his pets.
This is gonna be awful to say, but Candlehair is immediately thinking what components this thing can be broken down into.
That is so
It is-
dark.
He's not gonna say that out loud, but he's gonna look at it and like,
Everything he
there's
looks at.
like, don't you for one moment think he hasn't looked at your chest and thought what magical components it can be broken
Oh,
down
I'm
into?
sure you have a detailed inventory for me.
Oddly enough, you only have a few things. Good teeth. Someone saved me from myself and
Good
take
teeth.
more charge of this conversation.
Natural body spikes whenever you rage.
My meat's just so gamey, though.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you grow spikes? That's amazing. I need
I
to see this.
shapeshift a bit when I rage.
Huh? Oh,
Good times.
Okay. Onward, onward, and forward. Which direction do you all head? Because I don't think you I don't think the main group particularly told Nasha who
Yeah, I don't think we
their
did.
friend was.
I'm gonna leave that up to other people. I'm already looking around the town and debating what human beings can be broken down into.
You find that most human beings would be absolutely terrible as components for anything other than necromantic magic.
Oh, and like
Necromancy.
that's not even making anything new. You're just giving bones like a reason to move again. You know where you make bones move again? You're chewing the meat off them, and I don't think humans taste good. I'm not saying this out loud, am I? I say as I turn to a merchant.
The merchant is looking at you, horror stricken.
Well, obviously you wouldn't taste good.
Are you kidding me? You're skinny, don't have any fat on you, and like you really have to season human to make it taste worth anything. I'm saying this out loud again, aren't I? Someone
to-
please
Here.
drag.
I'm
The-
shooing some away.
The merchant is taking his cart and beginning to pack up very quickly.
I
Wait, what's in his cart?
apologize, and I give him a little tip.
I need to know what's in this man's cart. Is it spices? Is it more bread?
It's fruit. But he feels very
dude.
uncomfortable.
So it's
Dude.
it's not a freaking vegetable cart.
It's not a vegetable cart. It is a
And
fruit
it's not
cart.
full of
No
cabbages.
cabbages.
But I need to know, does he have a melon in there?
He does have several melons in there.
Okay, time to Gallagher this shit.
Okay, I will hold up. I'll reach in my pocket. I probably have a silver and just like, can I have one of those melons?
Let's see. Melons, the price range, food, converted. He will look at you and consider you as you were just talking about eating him, and then he will think better of it, because if you eat the melon, you may not try to eat him, and he will sell you 3 melons for that silver.
Oh damn. Have one for yourself. You deserve a break today.
He thanks you, but continues to pack up his stuff because he doesn't want to be anywhere near where goblins can come out and talk about eating him.
And just as I just bite through the rind of a melon and regroup with my friends. So I hear your inner monologues are a thing.
Where
And
is
there's
the group
just
headed?
silence.
Are you eating this melon like it's an apple? Like you're biting straight through the rind? Sorry.
Is that not how you're supposed to eat it? Like that
It's
part is a
fine.
little rough.
I don't think I'm gonna dispute that.
Just looking
God.
at this foul-smelling hair on fire thing, you're thinking, is it worth it?
Is it worth
I
explaining
will
this?
mention humans usually just eat the inside, and they throw away
Oh.
the outside.
Oh, they're
Sometimes
missing
they
out.
cook it, but yeah, their teeth aren't as strong as our teeth. Let's go
Oh.
this way, and we're gonna make our way like down the central street, like toward the academy.
Okay.
Thank you for saving me from myself.
Heading toward the academy. It takes you a good 10-ish minutes to get to the end of the road towards the wooded path that leads over to the academy. Are you going to head down the wooded path, or are
Well,
you going to stick around in town?
well, where did your friend go? Like, where can we find them? What do you guys think? What do they look like? What is their name?
Melon, Candle Hair is ass deep in
Say, did
melon,
you-
so he can't respond.
How much of those melons are left?
1.5. You know.
No, that wouldn't be a good description then.
Fuck.
Point to the one.
She has many of these on her chest. Like, why? It's terrible.
Okay, so one of them is an elf. I think they're a fire elf. Is that the term? Fire elf. She's like, and Goblin Hair will like try to reach as tall
Goblin
as
Hair?
she would.
Goblin hair.
Your hair is made of goblins.
Oh dear God, my hair is legion. That's why it's on fire.
Well, it's better than becoming melon hair.
Yes.
Though that melon rind could make a very good hat.
Yes.
I
Melon
have a
helmet.
plan for this second. Better than a Gonzo helmet. I have a plan for this other melon now. Thank you. Anyway, one of them is a fire elf, kind of thin. We broke out of jail together. That was cool. The other is a really overly big-titted. She's calling herself a god of fertility, but don't let her fool you. She's just a goblin underneath it all. Same ratty, slutty goblin she's always been.
Wow. All right.
With a bigger
So-
butt with a bigger boot.
So run. Pip, roll for intuition.
Roll what?
Roll intuition. To just feel someone talking about you.
Not fucking 20.
Yeah, you feel somebody is just talking bad about you.
Do I know where because of that nat 20?
As you are strolling down the wooded path along with Lacia, you feel like you feel like the person who is talking bad about you is ahead of you, and that's the best you can get.
I'm gonna turn to Lacia and say, Lacia, wanna watch me kick someone's shit in?
I suppose I could watch something like that.
Do I get any goblin spider sense that I'm about to have my football head kicked in?
Please roll for intuition.
Oh.
Also, Pip, you sneeze super hard just because of how bad.
Oh. Great.
Just super clear your own sinuses.
So I rolled a 5.
You have no idea the pain that somebody is intending towards you.
Well, it's been fun.
Boot, you are gonna get a boot so far, you're gonna taste boot leather.
Oh boy. Well, I mean, hey, you don't know exactly who said what.
I'm gonna say, who was talking shit?
Okay.
Like, you gotta get up to us first before you can say that shit.
Yep. Okay, so, where's the main group headed? Down the path, or did you
Towards
guys
the
actually
academy.
say where you were headed?
Description.
Yeah.
With that description of the people,
Yes.
I recognize it as the people I saw earlier,
Yes.
and I know which way they went. So I'm gonna head toward that way, which I believe is down this beautiful path.
Yes, it is. So, the main group heads down the wooded path towards the academy. And along the way, let's see. Do-do-do-do-do. You don't encounter anything terribly unusual, but around 5 minutes into your walk, you do see a fire elf and a fae headed your way.
Is that them? I'm whispering towards, I guess, probably Candle.
I
Is that them?
yes, yeah, that probably is them.
Oh my god, I saw that
Here.
earlier.
Oh damn, really? Okay, here's a quick way to find out. And I'm hoping
I'm
that that
rolling for
becomes.
I'm rolling for restraint.
So I don't have a healing spell, so
Oh gosh.
I'm
I-
rolling to restrain myself right now. Please, a will check.
Yes, there's gonna be a wisdom resistance roll.
Ugh. 13 base. Let me check, and then let me check my sheet. Where'd I put that? Here it is. 13 plus. There's my wisdom mod. 2. So that is a 15.
You meet resistance, so you are barely able to restrain yourself as you hear this awkward, insulting mating cry. Lacia,
I'll wave to Pip.
Stop in my tracks, basically,
Lacia, hearing
and try and breathe, take a deep breath.
hearing your companion will wave and begin walking that direction, not noticing that you have stopped and are in a rage.
Oh shit, Licia too. Hell yeah, good to see you again.
It is good to see you as well, Candlehair.
So I think we've made a new friend.
Oh, have
And I'll
you?
just
Hello.
casual wave.
So, Nasha, you are greeted with a fire elf, which I'm not sure if I've given you a general description of what a fire elf looks like before, but
Please go for it.
they are slender, athletically built elven folk, normally around 4.5 to 5'3" in height, so they're fairly diminutive. They have cinnamon-colored skin that shimmers in the light, so they're very easy to tell apart from other races.
Are all the elves similarly colorful in their unique way?
Wood elves, not so much, but frost elves are always colored with pearlescent skin, so it's very easy to tell them as well. They're also they also tend to be more stocky, or they have meat on their bones.
Frost elves aren't quite so thin.
Yes.
Because of all the frost.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna misty step over behind the group.
Okay. Those of you who are looking down the road past Lacia, you will see the Fae suddenly blur and then disappear.
Which one of you fucks was talking shit?
I will just point to the grass. It's crazy the same plants they have here.
I'm gonna turn and stare at Candlehair with just rage in my eyes. I'm not gonna kill you today. I'm just gonna make you hurt real bad.
Isn't that what that one weird guy who was wearing clown makeup said yesterday?
Fuck.
How many weeks ago was that session?
I successfully disarmed your anger, and therefore I win.
Oh my god.
Pick up Candlehair by the fucking neck.
Actually, I need you to, actually, Nasha, have you said anything yet?
I was sort of assuming I was up a little bit, talking with Lacia,
Oh, okay.
greeting each other.
Great. Well, then the two of you are greeting one another, while behind you, Candlehair has been lifted off of the ground by his throat.
All right, we got things to do. You can strangle him later.
I then drop him because freaking Jub is the only one that I actually like in this group besides this red goblin for some reason because they seem nicer.
Actually, now that you've noticed the Red Goblin, I need you to make a roll.
Okay.
I need you to do a wisdom save. Because even though you are a Fae right now, you were raised Goblic. You know what red goblins mean.
That is a 17 plus 2. So that is a 19.
You are able to resist your inherent fear of red goblins.
Quite easily?
You flinch, but you recognize that she's not trying to eat you.
You recognize you're not as tasty to her as you would be to you. Wait.
Ah.
I'm just gonna be here. I'm just gonna lay on the ground for a moment, and I'm gonna deal.
Val will pick you up, as he doesn't like seeing his friends lost to the ground.
Hey, Val. The ground came up to meet me.
It seemed more to me like you descended to meet it, my friend. But whatever wording you would prefer.
Potato, potato.
Candlehair receives a lot of abuse, doesn't he?
Man, it's like I chose some really shitty, overly angered, easily agitated friends. But I love them anyway.
It's like Candlehair's a masochist or something.
You wish.
Love is more about commitment than about the quality of the person you choose to love. You are committed.
I'm committing myself to this bit. I will never stop pointing out that you were once a slutty goblin, even if it costs me my life.
Do you say that out loud?
I'm gonna roll a 50-50 if I do it. Is that cool?
Sounds
See,
good.
the problem is even if you kill him, his spirit will just haunt you, constantly reminding you.
Oh.
Okay, so evens. I said that out loud. Odds, I didn't.
Okay.
Of all the times to roll a 6.
Yes, you said that out loud.
If we're talking about, like, if you're obviously saying that shit, you might be a masochist. No, I'm just committed to this shitty bit.
The memoirs will sell better with all of this.
Oh, definitely.
Val, cast shield, please.
Well, my friend, I don't know how to cast spells, but if you would like, I can start jogging.
Grab it, please, please. And I will just grip.
Roll a will save.
So, wait, who's rolling what save?
Do I roll a will save?
Yeah. If you want to resist the urge to start hitting your friend, then yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Of all the times to roll a natural one.
You have no ability to resist. You hear you hear what he says, and you turn. Regardless of your desire to converse with your new acquaintance or with Lacia, and there is fury in your face. However, you find yourself having a hard time catching Val, unless you would like to roll for that.
No.
Okay.
Victory is mine!
I picture you guys running in a circle around us. Is that about right?
Yes,
Well,
definitely
Benny Jones
Scooby-Doo.
music. Well, just the Benny Jones. No,
That's Benny Hill.
Yeah.
sorry, Benny Hill. Thank you. Is that where you store all your knowledge? I didn't say that out loud.
Okay. Okay. So the group eventually continues on down the road, I'm guessing.
Sure.
Uh,
Yes. The
Or
answer
were you
is
not
yes.
intending to?
First,
I'm
hello,
going.
Pip.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Good to meet you. I'm trying to
Mhm.
gauge whether she saw me earlier or not.
Ah, okay.
I've seen you before.
Yeah, that would be, yep, earlier today. You
Mhm.
mentioned goblins. And I wanted to know more about that.
Hmm.
Or was it someone else who mentioned goblins?
No,
all
it
mixed
was
up.
me. Can't believe you heard. Oh well, no, I can't
Well,
believe
I'm
you
so
heard
glad
that.
to meet them.
I
Thank
can
you.
believe you heard that.
Thank you so much for mentioning them. Because it's nice to be among my people, even if they're a little crazy.
And am not one right at the moment.
Oh, you're a goblin too.
Was.
Oh, how did that? Hmm? I would
Certain
need to
point,
know more
I
about
was
that.
at one point I was a velour. Now I'm this.
Oh,
For your point of reference, because you would know this during having researched at the Mystic Academy, a velour is similar to a bat harpy.
okay.
They are all female, and most of them have magical inclinations. They technically, during certain phases of the moon, have the ability to pass on their biology, kind of like a curse, like lycanthropy.
Ah.
Hmm.
Well, that must have been quite an experience.
Yeah. It was
I bet
something
you had
alright.
lots of interesting insights on the difference of viewing the world from being tall and being short. I don't think I've ever met anybody who got to be both. I mean, like, one day to the next.
Velours have a very, very good taste in meat.
In meat? Oh.
That's a lie, and you know it, but I'll just have to deal with it because I am unconscious on Val.
I'm just, like, writing notes. I'm very interested in your point of view, and I'm, like, making notes about it.
What was that meat I had again?
Fried Nord. Please, that it have been fried Nord.
I'm not sure. At what point did you have it?
At the Elven Village.
At the Elven
Bill-
Village. Technically, you had Squirrel.
Oh. Hmm.
Along with some forms of boar meat. Basically, the elves are very the wood elves are very, very eager to partake of the bounty of the forest.
Mm-hmm.
You might have eaten some snake as well. You never
Yeah.
know.
Isn't snake just called tube steak, or am I calling something else that? I begin to wonder.
Out loud, probably.
I'm far enough away and just mumbling on Val. No one needs to know.
No one needs to know.
Well, I was just going to take your friend, well, our friend, Candlehair here, to meet some people at the academy. He's got quite the talent for magic, in spite of interesting circumstances. Maybe because of the interesting circumstances. I don't know. I hope there are professors who are as enthusiastic about it as I am. Will you join us?
Sure. But I'm gonna need a little confirmation from you about something.
Oh,
That mansion behind the school. Who lives there? What lives there?
Sensei, that's the head, the school's headmaster, right?
Yes.
That's, the most important guy, the headmaster. He lives there.
What
Very
is
powerful.
the headmaster?
Sensei?
You would know that the headmaster is, while they claim to be of human origins, rumor has it that they were sired by some form of dragon.
Oh. Well, he's a human, mostly. He's maybe, rumors would have it, he may have some dragon blood. But there's no confirmation of that. Don't go spreading that around. It's just a rumor.
That would explain all the magic. That would explain why there's a ley line on that path.
I would probably know about ley lines, right?
Yes, you would.
Is it perfectly normal that they would be here?
It would,
They're logical.
if there were a ley line along that path, it would be an unnatural one, which would mean that the forces of mana in the earth are being pulled in that direction by it being constantly traveled by a magical force of some sort.
Oh. Well, if you mean that path up there, that would be, there's lots of, the students and the professors traveling along that path all the time. Maybe all that magic is just... something
path
about-
that isn't traveled normally
Oh,
by
well, we
most
get to know
students.
more about that.
By most students, at least.
Oh.
It wasn't very guarded, too. I should really be quiet about this.
I'm curious to know more about this, but I feel like we should put it on the back burner for now.
We should put it on the back burner, and you must help us if you want to learn more.
I do want to learn more. I always want to learn more.
I have just
Hungry
created
for
an
knowledge.
accomplice. And it's like it's just in the back of my head. I've just created an accomplice. possible fall woman. Not even saying that aloud.
Yep.
Because
While you are talking, see, both of you roll perception.
18
Okay.
plus whatever my bonus for perception is.
13 for me.
Plus perception plus 5. Ooh, that's a
23.
That's a 23.
So, you notice Val coming back towards you, coming back towards the two of you, carrying a small black, what looks like a Pomeranian puppy, that is holding in its maw what looks to be your coin purse.
Thank you,
My
Val. Come
My
here
coin
first.
purse?
Yes, your coin purse.
Biff, what have
My
you gotten
my
into
knuckles
now?
crack.
Sorry, what?
I crack my knuckles.
No, I know, but my character's like, what's up?
No one steals from me.
Oh, he didn't mean to. Oh dear
Without
God, is this yours?
me noticing. I'm surprised.
Well, he is very sneaky.
I could use someone like that.
If only you could train him. Here's your coin purse back. Sorry about that. Biff, you are very naughty. You're not supposed to be doing things like this. I'm gonna try to put him back in my bag.
He goes back in the bag and his little tail waggles, and you can see that he's still looking at that coin purse because he wants it, but he hasn't gone after it.
I'm so sorry. He has a mind of his own. He just really likes shiny things. So
I want it.
I can really only make suggestions, not so much controlling. It's in our contract.
Where are you all headed now?
And then I'm also gonna. Do I notice her fairy dragon on her shoulder?
Oh, yes, you do.
That's
Elle is not.
already, right?
Elle is not hiding themselves.
You're not very. That one's not very sneaky, are they?
Oh no, Elle is quite a show off, actually. Yeah, I suppose he did sort of poof in front of you, didn't he? Did he get any glitter on you? I'm sorry.
At being mentioned, Elle will flutter out their wings and let dust fly in the air, just to show off their own magnificence.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Ah, and like applaud.
Elle is very pleased.
But we have business to attend to, don't we?
Yes.
Are you still okay to go to the school? What
Yeah.
happened to you? Looking at Candle Hair. Are you all right?
So the closer and closer we get to the school, Count Hair is becoming a lot more aware,
Mm-hmm.
and like he's probably sensing like, oh, there's a lot of magic here.
Yes.
He probably has a feeling of what the ley line is, though, like the feeling of a ley line, but he knows like he doesn't. He doesn't have any idea what a ley line might be, but he's getting the sense of one. Or is that
There's something in the air.
So the ley line is actually pretty far away from this main path here. The line itself begins to happen after you leave the school and start heading towards the mansion. So.
Oh, okay, yeah. So he don't know shit.
Mm-hmm.
But we're getting closer to the campus. Yeah, he's probably going to be like. So if Val's kind enough to let him ride, he's going to pull out his big old scrappy notebook and start like listing all the stuff he sees around him, and anything he knows the components of, he'll write down. Anything else, he'll make a note to make notes of later.
Okay. Well, as you Val does allow Candlehair to ride, as he's kind of gotten used to Candlehair's weight.
Best friend mount. Whoa. Did I lose signal? Am I gone?
Oh no,
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 I
you're
see
still
you.
here.
Okay, thank God. I was worried.
Yes. But is
Okay.
everyone in agreement that you are heading towards the academy?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is Jub on board with this?
Yes. Lacey also agrees to head back with you guys, though she seems a bit wary about going into the academy, but she doesn't voice her concerns.
Kendall Hair will pull out. I think he made 2 scroll, like, in the mix of scrolls and potions. He's probably made a scroll of invisibility, and he'll just try to hold one up to her and just say, in case things get embarrassing and you want to like vanish, you know.
Thank you. She will take that from you with a affirmative and grateful nod.
And since it's a scroll, it doesn't give the usual runs.
She's actually kind of confused by that, but she doesn't.
And this is why he's going to school.
Oh God. Okay.
So the group continues down the path, and as usual, it takes about 15 minutes to get all the way down the path and to the manor. I mean, not the manor, to the academy, or more specifically to the ledges overlooking the academy. And if you are looking at the stream right now, then you can see the academy and the ledge right here, looking down onto it.
Which ledge? Sorry.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh wow, so pretty.
Aha.
Now, as you can see, there is a bit of a village outside of the academy proper, which is down here, for students to go out, hang out, buy the essentials if they don't want to go all the way back into town.
So beer.
Yes, lots of beer.
Let's get a kegger and get wasted.
It's time
Wait,
to get very crunk.
Does Jub have his new club, quote unquote?
Oh no.
I'm trying to remember now.
So Candlehair ages ago stole some very, very expensive, magically imbued wine in an ultra heavy bottle that he couldn't lift.
But that Jub could lift just fine.
Right.
Nice.
Like with ease. Like it didn't even phase him.
Dude, I'm
And
buff
so
as hell.
I'll take it. The question is, did we leave it at home or did we bring it back?
I don't even know.
I think it's like your weapon.
No, my weapon's an actual axe.
Like,
Assuming I'm
yeah,
not
one of the-
tearing things apart with my claws.
But this thing
Like-
could do like a
I think he
D10 of
left it at
damage.
home.
Yeah, but what if I hit someone with it and it breaks? That would be
It-
the
no, it
saddest
wor-
thing.
We talked about this. It could withstand a tank shell.
So what if we run into like a super tank and it fires a shell at it?
All that delicious alcohol just gone.
All
I mean,
of that
potentially-
gone.
It could probably withstand the attack of a Tarask.
So what if two rasks show up and anyway?
It might be back in the room. I don't know if I would have hauled it out for a trip to school, but
I'm just amazed it's not empty yet.
Um,
well, see, the
Candlehair's
problem is every
requested-
time we drink, it's lighter, and it makes it less useful as a weapon.
And also, I can't use some of it as magical components, and I don't know what components I want to use it as yet. It could probably make like a good magical grease for any spell, but I want to make sure the spell I use it on is really good. My brain hurts. I'm gonna stop talking.
So as you as you guys are out on that ledge, um, Nasha, you know the mage's way down. So if you would like, you can take them that way. You can go that way yourself, or you can go the normie way.
Is it sort of impolite to take people the mage's way that aren't actually mages?
No,
Or
but it's kind of an it's kind of an in joke to let normies walk and then take the mage's way yourself just to laugh at them. Very commonly done by students at the school. Whether or not you are a cruel enough person to do that is up to you.
gotcha. No, I think I'll show them a shortcut. Show them
Okay.
our way.
So, channeling just a little bit of your mana, you will slap your hand against one of the larger stones at the top of the walkway, and basically the ledge starts turning itself into an escalator. Easy
Just
passage
smooth
down.
shit.
I hope nobody has fear of heights. Here we go.
Nay.
If only I had my rings.
Your rings? Tell me
Eh,
about your rings.
long story. They got stolen by a fae.
Aw. Well, now that you're a fae, can you get back at him?
No, I can't get back at her because I don't know where frick she is.
That's tough.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Man, it's like Fey magic sucks or something.
You know, I've heard of a spell. I don't know it yet, but I've heard of one where you can learn the location of a person or an object, like anywhere. So
Is this something Candlehair would just kind of know? Like
About
the
this,
name of the spell at the least?
no.
Damn it.
You could roll Arcana and hopefully you could recall something similar, but you wouldn't just know that off the top of your head.
Damn it. I was hoping my trans-dimensional DNA would, get me something. But okay, here we go.
Dimensional DNA quest. What?
None of your concern, peasant.
Is that what you
Meta
we're
knowledge.
talking about? Is that what you were talking about, Sarah and Laura from accounting?
Oh, actually, his name was Thomas, and he was part of the engineering team. Don't you insult him. Also, 20 total.
20 total? Yes. So you would have recognized the spell, and it is called Locate Object.
So just while writing on, like, all over here that, and you mean, oh, locate object? Yeah, that's a spell. You can find stuff with it. Only works, like, if they're not finicky, I guess. How can you, a Fae, not cast locate object? Lol.
Well, I mean, if you're transformed into a fae, maybe it's different. I don't know.
Oh yeah, okay, fair.
I only
Maybe she doesn't
learned
have-
that I only learned that I could do Misty Step because I fucking saw the freaking do it.
The frickin' fairy.
The little freaking fairy dragon.
The
Recognizing that recognizing that he is being talked about, puffs up his wings again, and dusts Pip in the face.
Ah!
In all of his elegant splendor.
Absolutely professional.
Sorry.
But
So we made it to the front doors, maybe?
oh yes, the elevator takes you all the way down, not to the front doors, but to the gates of the Academy Town.
Mm.
So, down to this little area right here where there are stores, shops, little restaurants. But it'll be easy to walk your way back up into the Academy proper from here.
Wait, there's a second town under this town?
Yes.
That's some garbage. That's some bullshit.
I'm gonna go up to like Beth, her little freaking dog
Yep.
thing. Like, I'm gonna be like, hey, go steal some shit. I'm gonna go whisper. I'm gonna whisper to Beth, go steal some shit for me.
Okay, I need you to roll 1, your perception, and then 2, I need you to roll to sneak that whisper past her.
20%, not 20 perception.
Okay.
And then is that that's just stealth, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I literally cannot roll less than an 11.
My passive perception, I think, is a 12. So
Okay.
roll a 1 or a 2.
Well, 19
Okay.
total.
Alrighty.
I rolled a 9.
So, when you lean in close, you do notice that the little Niffler does reach out for your coin purse, but when you start telling it to go and steal some shit, instead of going for your coin purse, it begins to sneak out of Nasha's bag. Nasha, roll perception, please.
Alright.
Here, back.
Terrible. Terrible. I believe that's a total of 5.
Yeah. So, Pip, you notice, the you notice the little Niffler begin its favorite pastime.
Theft.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
While the group walks away and up into the Academy Town.
nice.
Where's everybody going? Straight up into the academy? Are you going to go get registered?
Beeline
I mean-
to wherever he needs to go first, which I guess is the registration.
Mm-hmm. Well,
And
I mean,
all
if he
the
wants to get
while,
registered.
I mean, I at least want to see what this place is about, so that's probably going to require registration. And
Okay.
then that also means I'm also going to be like furiously scribbling down all the secret locations and codes and things the people here can be broken down into, because I get the feeling wizards can be broken down into different components.
Oh,
I don't
Dear
say that.
God.
you do see a myriad of different species here. Not all of them are, well, none of them are what people would normally call a monstrous species. Most of them are normally the king's races, as you'd call them. So, elves, some, a few dwarves. Dwarves have become increasingly rare due to their lack of involvement with one another.
Mm.
Holstars,
What about the gnomes?
centaurs.
Do we have any little dudes going, oh?
No, actually.
No,
You
no.
do not see any gnomes.
I
Damn.
think there might be some pigeons in wizard robe nearby. Woo, woo, cast fireball. Woo, woo,
Fireball
don't
and
be a
only
pansy.
fireball. Oh,
You could
fireball
do
and
it.
only fireball.
Steal, you
God.
son of a bitch.
Okay.
Uh,
We will see how much later. But for now, you're all doing pretty good. You get up through the academy town, and you're headed into the academy proper, up these stairs, and into this pavilion area. Now, in the pavilion area, there are several tents. Some of them are selling wares, and some are selling school supplies. But importantly, there are about 5 separate tents for registration. These tents, as Nasha would know, are always open, as people who are coming to learn magic can come and apply at any time during the year at this particular academy.
And any time of the day?
Not at any time of the day.
No.
Not Waffle House hours, but just, 365 days a year.
Hmm.
If that kind of year is here.
The academy values the pursuit of knowledge over the ability to schedule out that pursuit.
They're not the type to be like, who has time for that when there's cocktails and party wieners? They're the type that'll put the wieners away. Isn't that right, Faye? No, I don't say it out loud.
I was about to say, I have a fucking name!
So as you all walk up, there is a tent for the alchemists. There's a tent of sorcery. There's a tent for the wizards practitioner, as well as a smaller tent for what some would qualify as the dark arts, as it were. And then there is a tent for the
Necromancy.
scientific practitioners.
I'm gonna go sneak on over to the dark arts area and learn a bit about what they do.
So, is Campbell smart enough to know which one of these tents would sort of be his people, so to speak?
Yes. Candlehair knows that alchemy is where he's probably supposed to be going if he wants to apply for this.
Not artificial.
Okay.
We're the scientific.
Nope.
I mean, technically science boys and I get along, but I have a weird problem with gravity existing. Having to account for it in multiple formulae is just kind of some bullshit. All right, then. I have a plan. It's going to be to go to the alchemy tent. Let's do this.
Okay. So Val will ride you on over to the alchemy tent. Where's everyone else headed?
Hey, new friend, do you want to see me pass this test, I think?
Yeah,
I'm kind of curious to watch.
I'm going with Candlehair.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and learn a little bit about their dark arts.
I presume there's not a school of casting blade.
Technically, that's casting fist as a cantrip. I just wanted to know.
I am a gravity mage.
There are classes in this school for the more martial practitioners, but they're only if you are also a magical practitioner.
They're still nerds.
Yes.
Well, hey, I'm a magical martial practitioner. Check.
So let's see. Yes.
Quick thing. Trying to remember what's our fire elf's name?
Lacia.
Lacia. Okay. Candlehair is going to remember and call her by her name.
Mm-hmm.
Lacia. Lacia, do you want to see me do this test thing?
Certainly, dear friend. I'll be right there. And she walks past a suspiciously small, cute, and black object towards you.
Small, cute, and black. I should roll something to remember what that means.
You can roll
Sensei.
history if you would like, just to remember.
That's 24 total.
Yeah, that's the Niffler, and it has it has like bags in its mouth.
Oh no. Oh, this is bad.
Is the Niffler coming towards me?
Oh no, it is going directly back towards the satchel where it has been calling home for the past few hours.
Damn it.
Which reminds me, Nasha, I need you to roll perception.
Okay. I'm gonna try to use that bonus, hopefully. Because that's 13 plus 1 is 14.
Okay, versus his stealth.
It's not gonna be good enough.
No, you don't notice. At most, you feel like your satchel's a little bit heavy, but you don't notice anything weird.
Okay.
Can I check?
I mean, you could walk up to her.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up to her.
Or are you going to try and inconspicuously look into her satchel, or?
I'm gonna sleight of hand stale.
Oh, okay.
+7, don't fail me now. 17 plus 7.
Oh boy.
Jesus.
Mm.
I need to switch my d20.
I washed mine.
Oh, nice.
That's what I meant. That's what I did when I went mute. I washed
So-
it in the sink.
So, Nasha doesn't notice at all as you reach your hand into her satchel. However, you... Let's see, does this actually hurt you, first of all? I need you to roll perception with a -6.
That's 14 total.
Okay. So, you do notice a great amount of pain surging up your arm. And your hand comes away missing fingers.
Oh, Jesus.
You've taken 12 damage.
I think your mic
That-
might have muted you for a second there. I heard distant screaming.
This
Oh
is why you
shit,
don't see
that's a
how-
lot of pain. Oh god, I am not. That is not. That is not just a missing couple fingers for me.
Mm-hmm.
That's a missing whole hand.
Probably.
So is there like a school
'Cause
nurse
that's
or
almost half my health.
Yeah.
Maybe don't steal.
The Niffler has
steal from
taken
me.
your hand.
Okay, I think I noticed that.
Do you try and stifle the screaming?
That's a good question.
Don't know if I can.
I don't know if there's a withstand pain roll in this game. There is an anima.
Constitution save?
I think it'd be a Constitution save, but
Sure, let's do that. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
5.
5?
Yeah, no, that I'm screaming.
Yeah, you're screaming. You come back missing most of your hand, bleeding profusely.
Good God.
She's like spraying it around.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh god, what is happening?
Just Kill Bill style.
There's people are panicking and rushing around to try and get you some help.
I gotta check
And
my
meanwhile-
spell list to see if I can help.
Meanwhile, Kendall
I
Harold.
can put him out of his misery. That's about all I got.
Kendall Harold will look at Pip, look at the stump, look directly in her eyes, and smirk.
Holy shit!
Maybe don't steal.
Fuck!
Feeling what's gonna get you platinum?
I know for the fact that the angrier you get, the going to pump blood out, and the sooner you will pass out. So this is Kendall Harold going as full tilt as he can into insulting this Fae.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Like, he will shout, "Does anyone have a healing spell for this overly big-titted wench?"
Luckily luckily you are near the tents, and the sorcerer who was sat and kind of trying to get a nap behind her tent stands up upon hearing the shouting and walks over. Oh, damn. Okay.
And then
That is a natural 20. She claps her hand over. She hurriedly claps her hand over the mouth of Pip. And then her hands begin to glow a violet. A violent, overpowering violet.
Drowning in purple.
When the light fades,
yes.
Pip, your hand is back. In all of its fleshy being.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
It seems as though nothing has ever happened to your hand. Your hand is perfectly fine.
Oh, so
And all of
I
the
have-
pain is gone.
And I'm still covered in blood. Can I use prestidigitation to get rid of this blood?
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, I'm gonna like hurriedly clean myself.
Okay.
My bag. And I'm gonna look in my bag, and I'm gonna see the fingers that are currently being consumed.
Yes, you are seeing the fingers that are currently being consumed. You don't actually see why your bag is much heavier than it usually is, because your niffler is on top of something.
Okay.
But before that, you hear a "Shut the hell up! I am trying to take a damn nap!" as the sorceress slaps Pip.
Oh shit. Oh god, this is the most satisfying thing. I wish I could record this and fall asleep to it every night.
She then returns to her tent, sits back down,
Oh.
and covers her eyes, trying to get back to sleep. The students around you are mumbling, and you have brought a lot of attention to yourselves.
I'm gonna quietly
Um.
turn to the alchemist tent guy and be like, "We're here to register this new guy. This guy over here."
I'm sorry, but just that calmness after a scene of just goose. Yeah, that's why you don't. And then just fucking chaos, and you just turn to the next guy. Just yeah, we're trying to register this one dipshit here. Candle hair, sensing potential imminent danger, will have Val tiptoe over to the tent.
Val will stride over to the tent as he has nothing to be afraid of, even if you do.
Aw, thanks, buddy. I'm going to stay. Oh god, okay.
The two, um, the old man sitting behind the alchemy tent is looking both of you over. Just, I see. Not often that a contract witch is helping one of our goblin artificers come to school. Do you have your paperwork, goblin?
He hasn't got the paperwork yet. Can we have a blank copy?
Oh, no, not the paperwork for the school. His papers of citizenry. Certainly he must have them to be in the city.
Oh god, did we ever actually get those for
Yes.
Um.
Like, I remember they TSA enhanced pat down to your ass, but
Well, then there was also the extra enhanced. Got taken to a dungeon.
Mhm.
Sensei, I don't know. Did I get my papers?
You did get your papers.
So rustling through his sack at high speed, and then remembering it's probably flattened between one of the pages of a scrappy notebook. Oh, thank God. Here, papers.
The alchemist checks the papers, looks them over very meticulously. You're a cave goblin.
I prefer to think of it as, a goblin out on his own trying to make the things happen, you know?
But you were born in a cave, yes?
I have to resist the urge to just make fun of Pip again, so yes.
Good.
I was born in a cave.
With a box of scraps.
And
So
nothing to my name but a friend rat.
he starts digging into his pack, and it takes him about 3-ish minutes, but finally he comes back with a small box. The box is filled with a orangish powder. Take this while you are going to classes. For the first few weeks, it will keep you immunized. We don't want you catching anything bad.
Oh, do your students really get around that much?
You'd be surprised.
Oh.
Here's
Would it
the
be knowledge or
paperwork. And he pulls out a giant, and I mean giant, clipboard with stacks upon stacks of paper. You'll need to sign all of the appropriate places. After that, your admittance letter should be distributed in about 2 to 3 days. During that time, you're welcome to explore campus and or enter the libraries. Just don't try checking anything out yet.
I mean,
Ask them if they have
I
bread
can't
and
help where
butter
my
here.
eyes wander. What?
No, as in, don't try taking any of the books from the library with you yet.
Shit. Okay. Fine. Is there a way to fast track this? Because like I would love to be part of this like year's semester thing.
Yes, there are methods of fast tracking, but I thought you were looking to be an alchemist, not a sorcerer.
Okay, rude. I'm looking to just do whatever can give me the most magical ability that I am gifted with. Technically, I'm an artificer, and alchemy is cool, but I also want to be able to like make floating mage cities and like give my dog friend armor that lets him have thumbs, and jade teeth.
You sound like a prospective student walking into some engineering department being like, I want to study whatever makes the most money.
Legitimately.
Suddenly, just 4 years later, is crawling out with a degree. Just fuck this place and the people in it.
Well, there are 2 paths to getting what you want there. You can either be a exceptionally mediocre artificer, or an exceptionally good or an exceptionally good architect. The choice is yours.
Apologies to any architects who may be listening.
Apologies to any artificers who might be listening. Mediocre? Are you saying I don't even have to be that good to make floating mage cities in the sky? Like, that's not even like...
Yes, I'm saying you don't have to be good at all. In fact, if you want to make something float, why not choose to be a sorcerer and waste my fucking time?
Whoa. Can I be a sorcerer?
I don't
about to
know.
get punched in the...
Can you disappoint me more?
My friend, you have yet to see the levels of... You have yet to see the infinite fuel of disappointment that is my entire existence.
I think he's pretty cool.
I mean, look at Pip.
I'm gonna try and whisper to Biff, hey, 50-50 on whatever we steal, okay?
What did you
We're just gonna end up
what
with
did
the
you
deed with
whisper
this
to
one.
Biv?
50-50 on whatever we steal, okay?
Let's see. Actually, are you a mind enough to hear? Okay, I need you to Nasha, I need you to roll a wisdom resist.
Okay. So I rolled a 3. My wisdom modifier is 2, and then what would I add to that? Anything?
No. That
Proficiency.
counts as your. Oh, well, yeah, proficiency.
Right. So that's 7.
Okay.
Not great.
No. So you feel the influence of your pact with Biff deepen, and then suddenly you don't feel much. Pip, Nasha turns to you, and her eyes have gone completely black.
Hmm?
70-30, my way.
60-40 your way.
75-25, my way.
Okay, 70-30 it is.
Nasha returns to normal.
And I didn't notice that this happened.
Your voice is kind of raspy, and your throat's kind of dry. You really feel like you should get a drink.
I'm gonna reach into my bag and get my little flask of water and have a sip.
Yeah. You notice that reaching into your bag and getting your flask is easier than it normally is, as though something helped your flask reach your hand.
Don't go digging around in here, lady. Oh my god. I'm curious, just meta curious, what Pip is gonna do to earn her 25%. Because Biff seems to be doing all the work. That's all I'm saying.
I was about to say, like, yeah, Biff's taking all the risk here, but then I realized, wait, no, he's not.
Let's see. So, let's see. The alchemist table recruiter is basically looking down at Candlehair, wondering what he's going to choose. What will you choose, my friend? Will you forsake magic and take the route of an architect? Or will you become a mediocre or better artificer?
Or will you go the easy route and try to become a sorcerer?
And utterly disappoint
And
this man.
disappoint her. Ugh. You will be disappointing Goblin Jesus as well.
Will
I
you
highly doubt the
disappoint
dragon
Goblin
cares.
Jesus?
Wow. So I just did the dumbest thing ever and was muted that whole time.
Oh.
So I was going to say that I'm going to go and live in a van down by the river, but Goblin Chris Farley wouldn't appreciate me that much. So I'm going to try to be the best damn goblin artificer the world's ever seen.
Okay.
And I think I'm doing pretty well.
Okay. So, the old man says, well, if that's the case, then you'll learn how to sign your own goddamn contract and not be a pussy. Here's the goddamn contract. And he pushes the huge-ass thing towards you.
I like you. So, is Candlehair smart enough to know that when this guy says sign, he means write your name on this and not like stick this up somewhere?
Roll intelligence, don't roll a 1.
Wait,
Duh.
wait, Sensei,
Yes?
why can't I use my fucking insane persuasion
On what?
on Biff?
You can try.
17. I'm too smart. pull that stupid gag.
Yeah.
Hey, Sensei.
Yes.
31.
Okay, what are you trying to persuade him of?
50-50.
Oh, buddy, no.
I rolled a
Choose.
30. A nat 20 is a 31.
So, you feel, actually, Nasha, you feel the influence of your contract again, although this time it's not nearly as powerful as before, and it is urging you to say something.
Say something specific?
Yes.
Are you messaging me?
Yes.
Okay.
Also, make sure you read that contract, Candle Hair.
Don't just accept the terms and services without
I
reading.
mean, yeah, you know, I'm a reasonably smart goblin. I know to look to make sure they're not going to take away friend rat. So he's going to be doing that while this is about to fucking happen.
Or turn you into a
Reading him.
human centipede.
Oh. Yeah, I think I don't have to worry about being turned into anything. You're about to be turned into something for a fourth time.
How a fourth?
Good luck.
How a fourth? It's only been twice.
So, funny story.
Uh-huh.
You turned into a goblin first, and then you turned into a slut, and then you turned into a vampire. Anyway, I'm gonna
Shots
keep signing, and I'm gonna stay real quiet. You can't do anything.
Oh.
So you were like talking to the bag, and then I talked to you with my black eyes, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then you were very persuasive. And
Extremely persuasive.
my eyes aren't black anymore. Is that
Mm,
correct?
you're not. Your eyes are not black at all.
I believe he's saying he'll go 50-50 for an arm and a leg. And then, is it offensive to call you Faye with a lowercase f? Sorry, not my words. I mean, you're dealing with an extra planar. Never mind.
60-40 and you get to keep that hand that you took already.
Well, I think the hand is decided. Not like you
Yeah.
can use it anymore.
Oh God. Okay.
But just on behalf of my friend here, what exactly is going on? Can you fill me in, please? And I'm like taking you aside and like whispering at you, like, what's this deal that you're making? What is happening?
Me and Biff are trying to become a little bit of a team.
Huh?
We're gonna steal a bit of shit and work together.
He does that anyway.
Work together, and we're gonna use the money, and we're gonna get him a good thing. How about that? How does he like that?
I mean, he likes shiny things, but the coins are shiny already.
I can get him a little golden hat.
Oh my god, a little golden hat. I'm sorry. He's saying 75, 25, and I'll take a hand every 2 days. What do you think about that?
No.
Like how the more you negotiate, the worse it gets.
I don't. He says that you're really tasty. You know, it's just something about your flesh that's quite succulent. I apologize.
This deal keeps getting worse and worse. I've altered the deal. Pray I do not alter it further.
So just want some of the money, right?
Yes.
What'll be happening
So
here?
I can at least, if he's stealing a shit ton of money, we need it so we can keep our funds at least a little bit, and so I can manage our money so that those two don't fucking spend it all.
Oh, so we're a part of your group now, and we're the money bags. I've never been the money bags before.
I've been the money bags for a little
You're
bit.
a student.
It's a new experience.
Hey, hey, this is how we can pay off your student loan debt if you have any.
You know, I'm not planning on leaving the school. It seemed like you guys are like gonna be moving on. I don't know if I'll be moving on, you know? And Biff isn't going where I'm not going.
Oh, you're kind of associated with us now,
True. But I mean, we were already
and I'm gonna
associated.
pull her aside a bit further so that no one actually hears this. Yeah, we're gonna be robbing the fucking we're gonna be stealing from the headmaster.
And what now?
Yeah, this is what you signed up for.
You dumb gutter loving slut.
I mean, Candlehair also wants to learn.
Oh god!
We don't have to steal. I want to learn. No steal, learn. I'm not able to hear this, I bet, but I would be pissed.
Do you have some specific goal in mind?
Specific
Or are you
flower.
just gonna, like,
We have
what
to
now?
steal. We have to steal the specific flower from the headmaster.
Uh-huh.
Or
A
be,
fade
and because
lily.
and because I accept if I don't do this, they'll probably have my head.
Who's they? What is this trouble you're in?
I'm gonna try and tell her this like pretty secretly, like about the shady dudes at the tavern.
Mhm.
And this tavern was in which part of the world? Here?
Yes.
Yes.
What do they have on you that they're forcing you to do this? Like, couldn't we just turn them in?
No, because then I can't get the fucking platinum.
Well, I mean, you're about to make a bunch of money with Biff and I. What do you need their platinum for?
Because if
Wait,
I get
we're stealing for a platinum?
no, not a platinum. About
Okay.
we're definitely gonna get a diamond worth at least 1,000 gold pieces.
So a platinum.
That's
We're stealing for a platinum.
No, that's not a platinum.
no platinum is
That's-
10 gold, isn't it?
Yes, a platinum is 10. That's 100 platinum.
Oh, well, excuse me. We're stealing for 10 platinum. Good golly, Miss Mom.
100 platinum.
Nothing could be bought, whore.
And it is a lot of butter.
Hey,
There's a lot of butter, yes.
that is enough to fund your that is enough to fund your endeavors. Candlehair.
Remember, kids, you need to pay for college.
What good are endeavors if apparently just a mediocre... Look, I'm not there. I'm not able to say any of this, so I'm going to shut up, but I despise you right now.
You could probably build a giant mech with this.
I feel like
But, like, it's a middle ground. I want to do all the things. Anyway, I'm not there. I can't argue with you, so it's good.
I would like to help you figure out this situation. But I don't think that doing a job for some shady guys is the answer necessarily.
Yeah, I'm a bit of into that crowd.
Oh, it's like a sexual thing?
No, no, I'm a fucking thief.
Oh. 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 Hmm.
Are you now?
I did not say that loud.
Who was that?
Oh, that was a passing student.
Hmm.
Quick, say of hearts, say of hearts.
I'm gonna grab her and Misty step away.
You're gonna grab who? The student or her? Or Nasha?
Or I'm trying to grab the student. Misty, step away. You heard nothing.
Oh, but I feel like I did hear something. I heard someone was a...
My Bardiche says you didn't.
Am I being threatened? Do I have to
Intimidation.
scream?
If you scream, there is that cliff there.
They're gonna call the campus police. This is gonna get all awkward.
I don't like with.
Does Pip at least get to roll an intimidation?
Oh yeah, Pip
I wanna
can
make
roll
a quick
intimidation.
note.
Go for it.
I want to make a quick note. Pip, if you fail this, I do not know you.
I'm afraid that none of us know you.
I mean, how hard? We already broke him out of one jail. It can't be
23.
that hard.
No! Help! Help! I'm being accosted by someone who claims to be a
Misty Step.
thief!
Fucking Mississippi even farther away.
Are you Misty stepping away from her or away with her?
With her to like where no one can hear us.
To the edge.
Oh,
Near the
you
edge.
want to be alone with me?
Oh my god.
She bats her eyelashes at you. I didn't know it was like that.
If I do this, you didn't hear anything.
If you do what?
I hope she's like, I have a job for you. I need you to steal this from.
Sensei,
Yes?
the skill.
Which skill?
The skill.
Oh boy. Alright. Well, let's see if her wisdom resist is as good as it was that time. No, it is not. Go ahead and use that skill.
Again. That. What would selection be technically? The persuasion roll?
Yeah.
Mm,
It works off of
persuasion,
your
yeah.
persuasion.
Yes. 29.
She rolled a nat 1, so she was already enamored, and yes.
So now she did not hear anything, correct?
She did not hear anything if you give her something.
I'm gonna.
You're seducing her. You're not.
I'm gonna make out with her.
Okay.
What is that,
You definitely kiss away all of those memories.
Love.
Oh, good.
Alrighty. Well, Nasha, you just saw somebody get teleported.
Mm-hmm. And then away a second time, and then I couldn't see them anymore?
Yep.
Ooh. Biff, I don't think we should do business with that one. That's weird.
Biff seems to be giving you some gentle vibes of agreement.
She's mixed up with lots of stuff. There's something going on there. Also, did you take over my body for a second? Because that was new.
Biff says, Biff does not reply, and you get no inclination to believe that they have taken over your body.
Okay. It's just a weird moment.
Just a shrug emoji.
Yeah, just don't know what you're talking about, bro. The feeling.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm
Certainly
probably
would
gonna
be weird if somebody did take over your body. Great that
I'm
that
gonna
can't happen.
I'm gonna stroll back in like nothing happened.
Okay.
And I'm making my way back over towards Candlehair and Jub.
Well, while
So
you
this
are
contract is so fascinating.
while you make your way over to the two of them, you find that Jub has been able to read a decent amount of the contract while Candlehair has been buzzing his way through it, and Candlehair has made short work of what seemingly was a humongous contract.
And I've made sure like there's no like advantage taking loopholes and clauses, and like if there's hidden formulae in the text, I've actually found it and stuff like that.
Yeah. You are more than intelligent enough to do that, and you know that the school is not trying to take advantage of you. These people are legitimately out to educate and further the exploration of magic as a study.
But did I find any hidden formulae in the text? Just like a weird alchemy test. We're like, hey kid, can you see the weird test that's in here?
You found no such test. It's actually rather straightforward.
That's huh. So Candlehair is gonna go over to the alchemy lead, and he's gonna, all right, here's everything you wanted. Why didn't you hide like a tester formula in all of this, so that way like you could see who's looking for that sort of stuff?
Do I look like I have extra time to waste while writing contracts?
I mean, you could put just like one really, you know what, you make a fair point. I look forward to potentially learning from you, Mr.
Grim Hollow.
Rempalo. God, that's a cool name. Like, your lineage must be fucking cool.
You'll find out. You definitely will.
You mean it? I won't get rejected from this school? Oh my god.
I mean, you seem smart enough, so you'll get in.
Oh.
You're smarter than the fucking sorcerers.
This
You really
guy
don't
is
like sorcerers.
sorcerer.
No, I don't. Meredith, you sleepy cunt, wake up.
Oh.
Dude,
God.
that's uncalled for, Grim Hollow. Uncalled for. Bad language.
Mommy, Daddy, stop fighting.
Wow. Wow. And the person who slapped Pip before is now very much awake and radiating fiery death because she was just called a very egregious name.
Just like what Pip does.
Oh god, what if this is like time travel shenanigans and this is actually Candlehair from the future?
What?
Hilarious.
Oh god!
No, please. I do not want to be trapped in a time loop where I have to deal with that slut ages from now. I want to be able to come and accept her, not hate her as a sorcerer.
Oh,
Please
wow.
tell me you are not.
I don't know what just happened, but I heard a very unique noise.
I think
I'm
been watching way too much Star Trek. Everything is a time loop.
I'm gonna look at it was Grim Hollow.
Yes.
Gonna look at him and, well, I mean, the sorcerer is cool by me. She slapped the shit out of that slut that follows me around.
Huh.
You don't know what I mean.
Looks like
dude.
she did something for herself.
Holy shit.
Am I gonna be... Do I hear him say that?
I don't know. You're in the middle of a magical city where you just had to do something to turn someone's brain into goo. I think for a moment you're on high alert for other shit.
Yeah, you've just kind of walked back onto the scene, so no, you're not close enough to catch that one.
Okay.
I mean, your extra sense might tell you that somebody's talking about you, but
my sense of someone talking shit.
yes.
It's innate from when I was a goblin.
No, it's when you took your second form. Okay, I'm glad we're moving beyond this. I'm glad we're growing up. So, if I might ask, Professor, what's a good place to get started on looking up like materials and items and stuff like that?
City, comma, flying.
Well, once you receive your acceptance letter, it will also have a list of materials. All of your materials can be gotten in the village that is right outside of the Academy Pavilion.
Oh, um, I usually just. This is gonna sound weird. You're not gonna like it, but I usually just pick up stuff off the ground and I make it into magic. You want to see?
Um, if you pick up shit off of the ground and start making it into magic without reading your books, I am going to pick you up off of the ground and make you into magic. Do you understand me?
And inside Kendall Hare's head, there are two options.
Becoming magic.
He thought he could become magic. Like, that's amazing. It might increase his magical ability, but he also recognizes this is a threat. Okay, sir. I'm gonna go read the obligatory books. Have a good day. Is there
You
a
do
stick
that.
on the ground or something? Yep. Is there a stick on the ground or something?
No, this is actually very immaculately clean school. However, there are wands and other similar stick-like objects for sale outside in the town.
I don't even know if I've got the money for that. All right.
It's a wand candle here. What could it cost? Like 2 silver?
Uh,
I'm gonna
knowing these people,
stare at Jub and like,
They're just sticks.
like, yeah, they're probably overcharged like a
I'm
son of a bitch.
shaking my head. No, they're not just sticks.
Well, I mean, obviously they're not just sticks, but they're probably overcharging it because they can put like a spell in it. It's probably going to cost like 2 gold, like absolute highway
Again, I'm gonna
robbery.
I'm gonna shake my head again for no. I'm gonna look,
You trying to keep?
I'm gonna look over at
Hello?
name.
Me?
Yes,
Nasha.
Nasha. I'm gonna like tell him how much a wand will be.
I mean, it depends on the wand. And it depends on the guy selling you the wand. But
Like-
usually a lot more than 2 gold.
Like tops 10 gold, right? Like they can't charge more than that.
Let's just do some browsing. Come with me.
Sweet. Browsing potential.
And then show him
time.
how much that is.
So I guess the
rather
group
than
is heading
telling
back
them
into the
no.
village?
Yeah.
Okay. You all head down the marbled stairs and into the sales area that's right directly outside of the pavilion. What are you looking for first?
Well, let's find a quality wand maker first.
I'm gonna
Okay.
look for I'm gonna try and like, hey, where can I find some magic rings?
Up your butt and around the corner.
Oh, I'll turn you into ring eventually.
Also, maybe instead of a quality wand maker, maybe we should be looking for like the discount.
I'm just
Beginner
trying
wand
to
maker.
instill some knowledge,
So,
economics into this
Yeah.
group. That's all.
you head
Setting the
over to
bar.
the general wand, the general wand shop, while Pip is trying to get someone's attention to find out where rings are sold.
Like a guy in an alley selling a watch inside of his coat.
I'm trying to find
Authentic ring of protection.
I'm trying to find a ring of slow fall and lightness. The one like what I had before,
hmm
and a climbing ring.
So a ring of featherfall and a ring of spider climb.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Trying to find out how much those would be. Because if I had one, I'd know how much they would cost. I could have sold them for. And so I can cry.
Hmm. Okay, well, let's see. So, making it over to the wand shop, you find that there are several gorgeous looking wands on display. Most of them have one spell locked into them. However, there are a few with multiple spells, and there is one called called the Normie Caster, which is selling for a whopping million gold that will turn the magically incapable capable.
That's not even a real number.
Yeah, that's a lot of zeros.
Candle Hair, knowing that is a real number, is going to quietly turn around, walk outside.
I mean, but that's like a.
He's
That's
going to
an
look for
extreme.
anything. If it can be a rock, it can be a stick, it can be anything. Is there anything on the ground?
Oh yes, there are several pebbles on the ground. Those
Okay.
yeah. Since cobblestone roads are a thing out here, you can definitely
So
find detritus.
Candle Hair is going to pick up a rock.
Okay.
He's going to look at it, and using elbow grease, he's going to imbue that rock with the level Candle Hair spell, Acid Sweat.
Okay.
I need to roll crafting for it.
Go for that.
So let me. And this is all just, he's very quietly. You can't tell if he's pissed. You can't tell if he's sad. He just picked up a rock and is staring at it very intently.
Mm.
Oh, you beautiful bitch. So that is a nat 20. In total, that is a 37.
Okay.
Holy shit.
That is an acid sweat rock.
He will calmly walk inside,
Mm-hmm.
walk up to the register. Excuse me. How much can I sell this for? And he puts the rock right there.
Stone is low caliber, but the enchantment. I could give you a good 13 gold. Not many people using the spell Acid Sweat.
I thought that was a Candle Hair original. Okay.
Great minds think alike and all that, you know.
No, bullshit. That was supposed to be mine. Candle Hair will quietly pick up the rock, and you will hear a sniffle as he puts it back in his pocket. And he just walks out, starts picking up more rocks.
Mm-hmm.
He puts them in his pockets and is just like, I'm going back to the bar. The tavern. The place where the fat-titted lady said we can sleep, and I'm going to go work on something.
Did the guy say that? Did he give you the equipment list already? Or did he say that it'd come with the acceptance letter?
He said it would come with the acceptance letter. You remember that.
So, at this point, with or without everyone, Kendall here is going back to the tavern.
Oh, okay.
Back to the room.
Oh, wow.
And he's going to be pumping out as many different spells into those damn rocks as he can.
Oh.
He's pissed.
Quick actual spread of those single spell wands and stuff. What is the cost of a normal wand?
Cost of a normal wand is somewhere around 100 gold.
Okay.
And it does disperse. Normally they have charges, and once they run out, they become inert.
Gotcha. And then they're just sticks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Unless they are recharged.
A quick thing from Candle here, because he's going to be gone for a while, so you guys can do your thing. How many charges does this one pebble that I put acid sweat into have?
It has 3 charges on it.
Okay.
I feel like
Okay.
you really need to put the acid sweat spell into a towel, like a gym towel.
I'm
That's
so glad you
genius.
suggested that. So that's happening. Like, Kenneth Hair will be picking up just random crap off the ground, specifically a towel or a stick, or just random things. He's pissed, and he's gonna show this fucking wand place what for.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna go home and put so many spells on so many different items. He's
Gonna
gonna try
make
and
new
put
wands with blackjack and hookers.
Nuance with blackjack. Yes.
Yes.
Nuance.
Yes.
Nuance with blackjack and Pip. I mean, Hooker.
same
Oh.
difference, potato, potato.
Patterson, fire a warning shot. Sir, this is fireball. Ah, potato, potato. Just fire it, Patterson.
So yeah, I'm gonna be gone for a while. Good luck, guys.
Oh, okay. So, you all might notice that once Candle Hair walks out, he starts picking up things and then begins straight up leaving.
Oh god, he's cleaning up litter. That's when you know he's really sad.
Yeah, I'm just looking at Candle Hair looks mad. I'm not gonna
Oh,
talk
he-
to him.
He cleans when he's upset. That's kind of sweet.
I
No.
don't actually know what he's doing.
He cleans when he's upset. That's kind of sweet. What's actually going on in his head? I'm gonna fucking burn down everything.
Rage.
I'm going to make this rock have acid sweat and alarm and invisibility and just he is pissed.
You need to figure out a way to make something just do explosion.
Just make an explosion rock. Is that what we're doing now?
Yeah, so you
I
eat it
mean-
at something and it explodes.
Technically, I'd made Kill Cloud, but it didn't go off properly, and my friend Rhett was pissed. I'm going to, amongst all of these, I'm going to try and make just at least one pebble of Kill Cloud.
Okay. Well,
Anyway,
while you're heading
back
off,
to you guys.
yes. So, you all see Candle Hair leaving. What are you up to?
Feel like I don't know him well enough to stop him.
I mean, well, we wanted to come out here to look around, and I'm pointedly looking at Pip like, do we have everything we need here for the job?
We need a way in, and it's pretty well protected.
Damn it, why aren't ultimate heists easy?
I swear we just need Candle Hair to make something to destroy maybe he can make a rock that just dispels magic.
A rock that dispels magic, blows up the thing it hits, and also plays sick beats.
I'm going to cast my most powerful spell, Gun.
Oh my god.
What you need to do is embed the rock with like fireball or some kind of damage spell like that, and then also vicious
Meteor
mockery.
Swarm? Meteor Swarm.
No, vicious mockery. So they get hit, they explode, and they be like, "Haha, you suck."
Where was the deck save there, newbie?
Nice.
That's going to be up to Sensei if I get that. But you guys need to focus on you.
I think that's like that's some high level.
All right, so we're gonna need. Did you? Well, we should find a place that's a little quieter than this if we're actually going to talk about our other business here.
Yes.
Well, I think I can see that Candle Hair is going back up the. Well, he's going the long way.
He doesn't know.
He's going the long way. Yes.
It's best if he doesn't. If we don't tell him about these things, Candle Hair blabs.
Oh, I see. Well, I was just thinking, I mean, we could go back to my dorm, but we could also just go to your tavern or inn. Are all inns taverns? Or
No.
are all taverns inns? Is it a squares rectangles thing?
No. I mean, yes, it is a it is a squares rectangles thing. So not all inns are taverns, but all taverns are inns technically.
Gotcha.
We could go to a public house.
But that's very public.
And no one would be able to hear us
Yeah.
because they're all drunk.
Like the Ox's
Maybe
wife
there we go.
is an inn, so they don't specialize in selling brews or anything like that.
Also, this flower, is it in his personal house? Is it in
Yes,
the
it is
greenhouse?
in the
Okay.
it's in the house.
Before Kendall here goes,
Yes.
he is going to remind the fire elf about those weird people who kidnapped both of us, and it seems like they're after the same thing. Go tell the group that I have to go make something out of anger. Rage art, if you will. I'm gonna make these pants.
Are you sure you're not the barbarian?
I'm gonna take these pants, hopefully tear them off someone who's right there. I'm gonna make them fucking gold.
Oh gosh. So Lacia nods and then watches as you walk off in a fit of rage.
Like a temporary +4 to strength. But he's too smart to not be smart, so he retains intelligence while he's so mad. And there's this one person who's walking around in his underwear and is too scared to tell this one goblin, dude, give him back.
Give me back my pants. No. Please? No. They're mine.
Okay.
I mean, you've already lost at that point. Like, no matter what you do at that point, you don't come out of it looking good.
Right? Please, I just want to have my pants back. You can't have them. Too bad.
Here, hold on to this rock.
Hold on to this rock.
Hold
why?
on to this rock. Okay, what does it do?
My
Oh,
clothes!
Maybe next time just shut up and then we walk away with your pants. Anyway, yes, go tell them, Lacia, the one person in this entire group I respect outside of Jade Teeth, that is Jub Jub, and Val. Yeah, that's about it. Go tell them about that other group that kidnapped us.
Yes. Lacia nods and then lets you go to do whatever it is that you are departing to do. And then she returns to the group. Candlehair wanted me to inform you all of something.
Oh, what is it?
So, we were missing for a while. I assume at least he was missing from your group since you are traveling
Yes.
with him. We were abducted by a group of people who are also looking for the target.
Do they have a mage?
I wonder if the headmaster knows that everybody wants this thing.
Maybe we could talk to the headmaster and help him out and make even more money.
Be the defense instead of the offense.
Yeah.
That sounds like a quick way to get a bunch of shady characters to hate us.
If you're not hated in the shady business, are you really in the shady business?
I think that's a good perspective.
Yeah, I don't really have any counter to that.
So
I pull silver out of my coin purse and just give it to the freaking to that little thing to just make sure he doesn't eat my hands.
Oh,
yeah.
your silver does not come back with your hand, but your hand comes back.
I'm just gonna give it to him so he does not eat my hands.
All right, let me take you guys inside, because we're closer to my place than your place, so
Mhm.
guests are allowed, right?
Yes, guests are allowed in the dorms, but not late night guests, and not late night guests of the opposite gender.
There's
Got
it.
it.
They
There's it,
don't
Jub
want
Jub.
shady people hanging around.
What time of day is it?
It's midday, about 2 or 3.
Okay. So yeah, why don't you guys come back to my dorm? I'll make you some tea.
All right.
Sure.
So I lead them up through the halls and
Okay, you lead them.
sad Kendall there isn't with us, but
Yes, you lead them up, past the pavilions and into the main tower. Past
Do
the main
I see?
towers, into the dorms, which are over here.
Do I see any of the people who found out that I was a goblin by doing that ritual thing?
No, you do not see any of them.
Hmm.
Maybe they're in class or
Ah.
something similar.
Maybe they're, doing what they're here to do.
Cool. Maybe they're maybe they're at a party. Who knows? It's college.
Or maybe they're busy telling the headmaster about the shady people.
Well, I don't know. I snuck pretty well.
There you are. You make it to the dorms. It takes a decent amount of time, seeing how large the campus is, but you do it. Your room is as pleasant as it was to start.
small and
Your dorm mates are not back yet.
excellent. Privacy is nice. I'll do, hanging something around the doorknob, the please knock signal.
Okay.
Um, and yeah, I'll get
Hey,
Elle to boil us some water. Yep, for tea.
Yay.
Sensei, how good do you feel Candlehair's direction finding is?
Oh dear.
Probably not too good. Not on his own.
Is there a chance that in his fit of rage he wandered toward the dorms?
There's a chance that he wandered into
Just
a
gets
lake.
lost into the campus. Like, oh god, why am I still here?
There's a chance he wandered into the freaking the headmaster's freaking house.
Yep.
What would I need to roll to find that out? To find out where this beautiful bastard ended up for a moment.
Well, first of all, we will high or low.
Sorry. Low.
Okay. So you are not going where you intended to go.
Oh boy.
High or low.
Hi.
You are not
Okay,
going
where's-
somewhere that is particularly safe for you.
And here I was just hoping I'd give an excuse for my character to show up at the dorms. Okay.
And now roll 1d6.
5.
You find yourself on a path. It is not the path that you thought that you intended to be on, leading back to the city, but it is a path. And you feel somewhat drawn to it. Though you can't particularly tell why.
Ground that makes me want to follow it. I'm not sure if I trust that. Not sure if I trust ground that wants me to follow it.
But we will come back to you momentarily.
Okay. Hopefully I can serve some story purpose. Sorry.
Back to the main group. So you are all at the dorms. Nasha has politely taken you to her room, which is a very luxury room for a dorm. You get the feeling that Nasha is somewhat important.
So yeah, welcome to my space. Sorry about these piles of books. I will move this off this chair, make some room. I'll heat up some tea, and I need to hear all about what it is that we're doing. You're doing, I might be helping doing. I need more information. So what is this target? And who are these other people? You were kidnapped?
Candlehair was kidnapped. This one I think was kidnapped too.
Alicia was kidnapped, yeah.
Yes.
And Candlehair.
Candlehair and I were abducted shortly after Candlehair's appearance in town. We were taken because of our perceived abilities in the hopes that we would be able to infiltrate some target place. Candlehair helped me escape, and in doing so, we found a map that led to the place where this target is supposed to be.
Which is the headmaster's estate.
Yes.
And this flower, what is it supposed to do?
I am unsure. I only know that we are supposed to gain the flower.
What is? How are you to know what it was? Like what
It's
the target
supposed to. It's supposed to give off Fey magic.
Oh.
Intense Fey magic.
And it is only in bloom during the night.
Ah. Indeed. And I'm flipping through my books to see if I can identify exactly what they're talking about.
This is why I was contracted specifically.
Actually, you remember experiencing or having an experience with such a flower just this morning.
Mm-hmm. I do remember that, but I was trying to like get the official name of it, not just the name I gave it in my head when I saw it.
Yes. So, as you look through your books, you find the Fade Lilies.
So I open the book and I plop it down in front of you guys. I think this is what you're talking about. And I've seen it. I've been there. And it's it's an interesting piece of it's not quite of this world. Yeah, the Fey magic. Yeah. It's also heavily protected. Like, besides just getting into the garden in the first place, which I was allowed to do because I'm a student, but it itself has some protections on it as well. And it's in the garden, not inside the house.
Alright, chance of rain my ass, 1. Okay. Downpour, more like it.
Oh.
Sorry. So anyways, it's extremely hard. Probably they're not gonna make it.
I don't know.
Well,
These people who did the kidnapping, what were they like? I mean, you got away from them, so they can't be,
Wow.
I mean, I'm just saying.
They're probably
I
stupid.
mean, you can get away from him.
That's not what I meant.
Well, I mean, technically,
Outsmarted by a goblin and a fire elf. Shame.
I mean, technically, that kind of cockiness is something that you would expect from a red goblin, as they casually and with vigorous disregard for your lives kill other goblins and eat them and hunt them for sport. So she would think it's kind of pathetic that you got away.
So, like, you guys escaped from them, so. I mean, Candle Hair, you know. Just the two of them. They managed to get away. You can't keep two prisoners. Who
Unless
are these
they
people?
wanted us to escape. Or wanted them to escape.
Deep thinking.
Mm.
Chub. Did they give you the map so that you would? Did they enchant you to do their will, and they're gonna follow up later? Mm.
Can I remember the shady guys well enough to give a description of them to the fire elf?
Yes, you
Or
could.
can Pip, if Pip would be better at describing them? But I'm wondering, making sure like the shady
Yes.
guys that hired us aren't the same guys, right?
Okay, so the dude I was talking to had a scar over his left eye.
That sounds distinctive.
It was, I think, it wasn't just a single scar. It was three blade. It was as if he'd been attacked by something, like an animal.
Mm.
Sorry guys, you
Lucky
cut
again.
out pretty bad on my end for a second there.
Oh,
Oh.
sorry.
So,
I think it was just a problem with my my headphones.
basically
The-
Pip described the guy that the shady guy that hired her.
Okay.
Them.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the same guy that kidnapped the fire elf, right?
Lacia Lacia shakes her head. No, the people who had taken us were of elvish descent and far more put together.
Mm. Dude, one of them was very obnoxious and talk up about himself like he was a hero.
I'm not sure about that. We were more focused on getting out.
Mm. Were they high elves?
They could have been. Hard to tell in the lighting. Fire elves don't have night vision. We have different kind of vision.
All right.
Now I want to know more about that. What kind of special vision do fire elves have?
We see magic.
Ooh, that seems helpful.
Yes, technically it was originally a high elven trait, but as elves proliferate in different climates, our genetics change. Such is the case with the frost elves as well.
Cool. What do they see?
I'm unsure. I haven't actually encountered a frost elf to ask. But I assume that they would also see magic.
Fascinating. I'm still sketching all of this down in my book.
Regardless, the fact that the job is double booked does concern me a little bit.
That definitely seems like a problem.
We could
I
talk to
wonder-
the headmaster and say, and inform him about this.
We could.
Problem is,
Wouldn't
we don't
that-
have much to tell him other than implicating ourselves.
Also, wouldn't that just make him want to increase the security?
Yeah, good point. we could be hired as security.
Well, he's very magically proficient himself. He would probably just enchant it more or something.
Good point.
While
fact-
you are, oh yes,
I mean, we might bring him these troubles, and then he'd be so confident in his own skills that he would dismiss us, quite possibly. So, I mean, this is just me as Kitty making assumptions about this guy's character, but I'm guessing that he's kind of arrogant.
he's a bit of a hotshot.
I don't think he'd be hiring
accurate to
us.
guess.
Yeah, he's a very important person, right? So
Mhm.
he knows that. And I'm just a student, and you guys are just some non-students.
If I see him, I'll probably know what he is.
Well, I bet I could arrange it so that you could see him.
Me and Lacia here see him, we'd probably notice things about him.
That could be important. If you plan on going through with your plan.
Mhm.
Could be black. It could be yeah.
My only concern about meeting him is if we go through the plan, then we might be in his memory and on the
Yeah.
short list of suspects.
Yes.
That is unless I change again.
Which, you know, 50-50 there, but
Right? Almost every time you do something weird.
Change.
What is it that initiates your changes? I need to know.
getting involved with
Deku got turned into a freaking velour and then bit me, and then I don't want to talk about this one.
Alright.
and then
Sure,
Faye
that's
shit, and then
Say something. Sensei, were you going to say something earlier?
Yes.
That I interrupted you.
No, you're all good. While you are all discussing your plans for the night, we return over to Candlehair, who is on a path. A path that he seems very, very much drawn to.
If only because he's too angry to even see straight. Carrying these pants has been kind of a heavy burden. You might like sit down and try to infuse them with a spell real quick.
Okay?
But this path, though.
I like to imagine your rage is like lowering ever so slightly. Like, why the fuck did I steal a dude's pants?
What? God, the commoner should have fucking worn a kilt. Less to tear off. God, all right. What spell should I put in this? And he just sits down and he thinks a bit.
Mhm.
He could put a like the inevitability spell in there. That's usually helpful.
Mhm.
Or he could put God, I think I might know shield. Shielded pants though are lame. Okay. First,
the
gonna try
pants
and
are awesome.
Misty step pants. Not for the person wearing them, just the pants.
Glorious.
okay.
Activated by the guy who cast the Misty Step on them, not by the person wearing them.
Yes.
Yeah. If only I knew Misty Step, I would do that immediately. Okay. So he's gonna imbue these pants at first with the power of the spell inevitability.
Okay.
Throw some roll
as-
my craft.
Roll your craft, give yourself a +7 bonus.
Jesus, really?
You are sitting on a ley
Okay.
line.
Okay, fair. So that's 40.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
I have a 17 craft, and then +7, that's 24, and then I rolled a 16, so yeah. Not even an at 20, just 40.
So, you have a pair of slacks of greater inevitability.
I knew greater inevitability? Oh my god! Okay. I'm gonna think real hard. I'm gonna try to remember the spell that slut uses. The one with the big boobies. I know she has a name, and I'm trying to be nice and not pretend it. Okay. I'm gonna try and remember that spell. Should I roll Arcana for it?
Yes, you should.
Same added bonus?
Arcana. Well, you should roll Arcana for it. You don't get the bonus for remembering. It's for using.
Okay. So nat 20, total 30.
30. You do remember whatever spell it was that you were looking for.
Wet step. That's it. Okay.
Ah.
Let's put those sucker in. Huh?
Misty Step. Okay.
I know. I was just being a dick.
Mm.
All right. Gonna roll to craft Misty Step into these pants. And I'm still getting that +7?
Yes, you are.
Jesus. 30.
Gray lines are crazy.
Misty Step also goes into the pants just fine. However, you do feel like the pants are heavily magically charged, and that they probably won't withstand anything else inside of their fibers.
Okay. I'm gonna try and feel out how many charges of each thing do I have in these pants.
Greater Inevitability can be cast once per day.
And it just auto recharges?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And Misty Step
Misty
can be
Step?
has 2 charges.
Okay. So, to ease some of the magical juice that's in these pants, because he really wants to see what happens, he's going to cast that Greater Inevitability
Okay.
and help get this plot inevitably where it's going.
So what is he casting Inevitability for?
So since it's greater, he's gonna think it's almost like a wish spell, and he's gonna like, I'm going, when I stand up, to walk towards the thing that'll make me the absolute best artificer the world has ever seen, and through that I will become the greatest.
Okay. Do you put on the pants, or do you just say that?
I mean, I have my hands on the pants. I think they're
Okay.
a bit too much for my size.
Okay. You have your hands on the pants. Were you sitting? Yes, you were sitting. Okay.
Yup.
So you say that, you feel something go off.
Phrasing.
Heyo. Please tell me the pants start walking towards that direction on their own.
Nope.
Oh. Okay.
Do you stand
That's
up?
cool. I mean, yeah, I have to start walking to make this thing happen, so I have the pants and I put them somewhere, I'll carry them, and I
Okay.
stand up.
Immediately when you stand up, you feel strange. The ground around you seems to almost flatten out and smoothen in your perception. You're drawn forward along this path.
I know the route now. I know the way.
Oh my god, is he just gonna get the flower for us? And it's just gonna be...
Nasha,
Yep.
you feel Elle begin to flutter their wings,
Mm-hmm.
and their dust starts spreading around the area. Everyone within a 10-foot area of you guys, which basically means most of your room, is covered in their dust. And almost immediately, you feel Elle casting a spell. Would you like to resist?
Do I have any idea what the spell is?
No. Elle has not given you any idea of what they are doing.
I'll do a quick, like, what's going on?
Elle basically gives you a trust me.
I'll trust him.
You all find yourselves on the path leading to the manor. The only, the I think there's only two of you who don't recognize this path.
Well, that was a little disorienting. I'm just gonna like put my empty teacups into my bag. and, um,
I'm just in the middle of sipping
Welcome to
tea,
the-
and I'm just staring, and I'm just like,
This happen often.
do we see uh Candle Hair?
You do not. The path is not quite that straight. However, you do sense that there is flux within the ley line.
Ooh, something is weird. Something
do
is
I
different.
also sense this?
No, you are not that in tune with the ley line.
Mm.
You are a fey creature, so yes, you are in tune with magic, but ley lines are strong magics, and if you practice magic on your own, then yes, you would immediately know it was different. But for you, it's just you know that there's a ley line under you.
It's not like a natural energy kind of thing.
Yeah.
Everyone just like, I don't know, prepare yourselves. Something is going to happen, I think. And I'm just like, I'm holding my book, and I've got my familiars both like looking around, and I'm gonna say, Elle, why have you brought us here?
L doesn't give you an answer, but begins floating towards the manor.
I'm gonna follow L.
Yeah, all seems to know what's up.
I don't know about this. All right.
I haven't made it this far by following logic.
Right?
Candle Hair, you find
Yeah.
yourself walking at a brusque pace. You feel like you have to get somewhere on time. And no matter what gets in your way, you have to be there at that moment.
It's all becoming so clear.
You know that your destination is the manor. What do you do? There's nothing against you being early, but you know for a fact that you cannot be late.
In my apparently enlightened state, do I have, like, I've got the scrolls of invisibility on me, right?
Yes, you do.
Ooh boy. So I'm gonna get one at the ready and be ready to crack it open. And then I'm also gonna pull out that pebble of acid sweat.
Okay.
And I'm gonna stow those pants away.
Mm-hmm.
And basically, I'm going to do everything I can to prep myself to get past whatever might be in the way of my destiny.
Okay. Do you
And just,
continue walking? Do you move faster? What is your prerogative here? Or like what are you doing?
I mean, once I feel I'm fully prepped, I won't do a full tilt run so that when I get to my destination, I'll be exhausted. I'll do like a good lightened, like a bit quicker jog.
A brisk
Okay.
jog.
And then when I get closer to the area and I can gauge whether or not if I continue at a different speed, basically once I get closer, I'll slow down
Okay.
so I can get my energy back in case I need to go do a thing.
Okay. So you begin moving at a decent pace towards the manor. Now, it doesn't take long with your spell active and you moving at a reasonable pace for you to make it to the headmaster's manor. And what you see in front of you is a spectacular work of magical craftsmanship, far beyond what you thought you were capable of before. But now that you've seen it, you feel like this and many, many more things will someday be within your grasp.
Oh my gosh. That could be so simple. I could know how to build Beyond that, I
He doesn't
Val,
like
your
it.
doggo armor will be just the beginning.
Giant Gundams.
Doggo Gundams
Doggo
Oh my
Gundams.
god, yes.
for
Now
all the
that
good
you
boys
are
and girls.
here, you feel as though you need to be hidden.
Mm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. So I'm gonna definitely I can gauge that invisibility will last for a minute. So I'm gonna do my best to stealthily hide away in a corner for a moment,
Okay?
and only crack that invisibility scroll when I feel like it'll be the most opportune time to do so.
Okay. Roll stealth and give yourself a +5 inevitability bonus.
Jesus. Wow. Okay. 26.
Okay.
Jesus.
You hide yourself away in a bush, fairly close to the front door. And as you are hiding there, you do hear voices from within.
Okay, I'm definitely listening then. I'm gonna try and listen, and if I feel the urge, scribe like what I'm hearing. Take
Uh,
note of.
you don't feel any such urge, but you feel like you could if you wanted to.
Mm. That'll depend on how important the information is coming in. I'll give it a listen first.
So, after a few moments of muffled talking, giggling, and some other noises, you see the front doors swoosh open, and out come two very important looking people. One of
Mm.
them is a woman dressed in all scarlet. Now, I need you to roll Arcana for me.
Alrighty. Any bonuses or no?
No bonuses.
Okay.
You would not have seen these materials before.
22.
Okay. You can, from simple surmising, tell that the woman's dress is composed either of phoenix feathers or firebird feathers, as the
God
light
damn.
catches them.
Okay.
Damn, that's
Heat seems to naturally come off of her, and her scarlet dress is body fitting. It hugs her body in ways that you'd never really think would be attractive on a human, but damn, she looks attractive for a fucking human.
They're into what they're into, and I guess they're into it for a reason.
Mm.
Huh.
She is just pulling the straps of said dress up onto herself properly, as the man, who has golden hair, and I mean quite literally golden hair, steps out behind her, grabbing her by the hips and guiding her down the front steps of the porch. The doors are left open, as the two of them giggle and flirt with one another, walking towards the path.
And I get that sense of this is my moment.
You do.
Yeah? Okay. Sensing my moment has come, I stealth my way in as best I can, not cracking the invisibility spell yet, just because I get a sense there's probably some protections against that here.
Mm-hmm. You head towards the entrance. I need you to give yourself a wisdom resist, as well as that stealth roll. Both of them have the
Okay.
inevitability bonus.
A +5?
Yes.
Jesus. Okay. So my wisdom is 25,
Okay.
and the stealth is a 20. Insert brain. 23. No, 24.
Okay. You successfully slip into the house while the doors are open.
Look at this Splinter Cell style stealth mission. Oh, so good.
inside of the house, you are surrounded by magical items.
Oh. Mm.
Each of them is on shelves that are immaculately cleaned and designed to perfection. This house and everything in it is a work of art. But
And his best
none of that interests you in taking, in particular. You feel like you need to go deeper. You feel like none of this is worth anything if you can't get what you came here for.
Okay.
Just promise me if
Okay.
you get arrested, you'll run to the town so you end up in the regular prison and not the magical prison.
No guarantees. I might try to steal items from the magical prison. But like, Candlehair will be taking like mental notes of the architecture just because he'll want to use it in his cities in the future.
Mm-hmm.
But he'll be following his inevitability feeling of where to go specifically.
Okay.
Is your
So-
floating city going to have track housing?
While you are
I'm
No, his floating city is gonna have guns that shoot 100 eldritch blasts per second.
Oh wow.
Eldritch blast!
nothing but Eldritch Blast.
Yes. As you head deeper and deeper into the house, we move back to the main group, who have continued down the main path following L until they see in front of them two people, both looking exceedingly important. Nasha, you recognize one of those people as your headmaster, the golden-haired man who, regardless of how old you know him to be, seems as if he's only in his 20s.
I will be properly respectful and shoo everyone to the side of the path and mumble, "It's the headmaster," and bow from the side of the road while they pass.
The
I'll
head.
do my best to mimic the movements.
I'm gonna be looking at him because I know something's off. I'm gonna notice something's off with that golden hair, right?
It's not
There's
the after sex
nothing.
glow.
There's nothing particularly off with his hair, but if you would like to try and figure out why it is gold rather than blonde, then you can.
Yes, what do I roll?
Let's see. So you would probably, for something like this, roll. I mean, technically Arcana could do it, or History. Whichever would be stronger for you.
Let me see. What is it? They're the same, and it doesn't matter either way because it is a nat 20.
Okay. So, you know that those rumors about him having some form of draconic heritage are definitely true. That kind of hair and the amount of power that he is exuding as he walks only comes from people who are descendant from golden dragons.
You're cutting out a little.
Sorry.
Yes.
Right. I'm gonna try and not say anything while he's still in earshot.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you notice that that man is also with a woman who is dressed completely, and I mean completely, in red. Her dress, her hat, her gloves, her shoes, all of
The
it in
stuff you
red.
can't see.
Beautiful, beautiful plumage that draws the eyes and seems to flicker with flames.
Hmm. Hmm.
Nasha,
Okay.
you do not recognize this woman. At least not from your school.
Okay. Probably some very important visitor. Especially if he's handling the tour himself.
Mm. The two of them pay you no mind as they walk down the path, but you can feel the power coming off of them both. And that is quite literally you feeling it coming off of them. The ley line shifts with their steps.
Like, are they equally powerful as each other? Or is it just the pair of them and we can't really tell between them?
You couldn't tell between the two of them, but you would imagine that they're both somewhere comparable to one another.
Gotcha. Once they're safely past, I'm just gonna like stare down the road after them. Whoa. Did you feel that?
He's
That was
descended from a
amazing.
gold dragon.
Yeah, I believe it for
He
sure
has shiny
now.
hair.
Very shiny.
The only reason why he has golden hair is because he is descended from a gold dragon.
I mean, it could have been an industrial accident.
No.
Like Pip is just, no, there is no other reason. I am dead certain, and don't you challenge me on this.
Anyways, let's get moving.
Okay. You all continue your way down the path.
Mm-hmm.
Elle continues to follow whatever it is that is leading it. And you all end up in front of the mansion.
Mm-hmm.
Do we see the doors open?
The doors are no longer ajar.
Mm.
That's what happened when a door is no longer open. I had a better joke than that, but it flew away from me. Anyway.
It's more of a jug than a jar.
Damn it. You see, you got a better one already. Damn it. My improv career.
I don't think that Lumen approves of my puns.
It's okay.
Rage.
I'll get over it.
Not angry, I'm just disappointed and judging you.
Do you guys want to
Harshly.
try and get inside there and see what happens?
Well, we did make it this far, and we know he's not in at the moment. And looking at Elle, where is he going now?
Elle seems to be drawn towards the entrance to the gardens.
This is the way to the flower.
I'm gonna go to the garden.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try not to do what I did last time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right, you tried to like teleport through the door or something,
Yeah.
and that did not work out.
Yo. Little singe. Just a little bit.
Mm-hmm. So, switching back over to Candlehair for the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Candlehair, you are drawn through the house towards what you think would be the kitchens.
Okay. Alright then. They probably store the foodstuffs here. Okay. Alright, I'm feeling it.
You get a feeling that there is something in this room that is important, but you don't know where it is.
Okay. God. Calendar Hair is going to trust in the fate and just a random direction go towards something, and like if it's a fridge, he'll open it up. If it's a cupboard, he'll open it up. If it's a like a container of spatulas, he'll look through them.
Okay.
Just getting a random feeling, and he'll just like give himself one good spin around and then go.
Okay.
It is inevitable.
Yeah, greaterly so.
Pulling open the oven, Candlehair steps inside.
Oh no.
Steps inside
Sorry.
the oven. Oh God.
You walked into the oven. This is fate.
There may or may not be a secret door in here.
Or perhaps it is your fate to become full candle.
Oh, why would you say that?
Just
I am just a fire soul now. I make things please.
Go back to that
let's see.
asshole professor and be like, impressed now.
No, now you're more like a sorcerer. Get out of my class.
You disappoint me further.
How are you going to do homework when you're made of fire?
Eat 20 pounds of goblin feces, you old asshole. Anyway.
That's a lot of goblins needing.
I mean, it depends on
Okay.
how much meat you're eating.
Oh,
Wow.
Please, back on track.
Reaching into the
Okay.
back of the oven,
Mm-hmm.
Candlehair grabs onto something heavy and made of stone. It's
Is it the oven?
hot. It's exuding some kind of warmth. Once again, Candlehair feels himself taken by rage, that anger that had already hit him when he walked to the path in the first place. He wants to crush the thing that he's holding on to.
Oh God.
Charging 1 million for a stick.
So-
Saying I'll only be a mediocre.
So, I need you to roll athletics, and once again, there is the inevitability.
Okay.
This is inevitable. It's supposed to happen.
Roll a
Even
one,
according to
don't
the
break it.
no. Even according to the dice, it's a nat 20. So that's a 23.
super duper inevitable.
Okay.
Yeah.
He hears a cracking, a crackling, a buzz, and then his hand passes
realizes-
through the stone. There's a burst of heat. Everything within the oven lights up. But Candlehair doesn't find himself in pain. Instead, as the main group walks around to the side of the house, they hear a burst of as the barrier of magic that is moving and living around the house begins to flicker. And each of you feels like the moment is now.
That's
Stealth roll,
a
stealth roll.
feeling.
Stealth roll. I'm doing a stealth roll and I'm going.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's a 30. I am gone.
So,
I am just disappeared.
Pip disappears, and apparently, Pip, are you going towards that gate?
Yes.
Pip disappears and rushes toward the gate. Lacia does not disappear, but also rushes toward the gate, and even Val begins moving towards it, feeling drawn to it.
That was an inevitable. Dang, this dice thinks inevitability.
Following, rushing,
Yeah, I mean,
shouting directions. Turn left, turn right. There it is.
Avoid the razor wire.
The group presses on through the doors and into the garden. There are no alarms. No need for... No one feels like they passed through a barrier. You are all safely in the gardens.
This is not supposed to be allowed. Go, quickly.
Get it done.
Inside the house, Candlehair, feeling pretty good about himself, feels like he doesn't need to be in the oven anymore. It would be silly to stay any longer.
In the oven.
Yeah, no, I'm not a roast duck. That would be dumb. Do I feel a pull or an urge to go any other direction, or is it just kind of a general, well, I did my part, time to leave?
You do feel a pull, but first you need to leave the oven.
I mean, yeah. Roast goblin is a terrible smell, almost as bad as our poo.
Pocket the broken bits of whatever that thing was.
You bet your ass I'm doing that, but then after that, getting out of the oven.
Okay. You pocket the bits of what you come to see is a crystallized bit of mana. It was
Oh.
purposed. But now, as it lays in your hand, you can see that it is starting to naturalize. And eventually it will turn to its liquid state.
Bottle, or beaker, or something to put this in so it catches the water. I have them. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna follow the pull of inevitability. This is a bullshit spell. I just want to let it be known.
Well, I mean, normally a spell of inevitability wouldn't pull you this hard, but you cast Greater.
Greater inevitability, man.
mental note: no inevitability in a ley line.
Mm-hmm.
Natural 20 plus ley line.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
use spells on ley lines. It makes it stronger. Fireball on ley line.
Okay, back to business.
Yes. You feel like you are being pulled towards what is obviously a back door.
Oh man, it even lets me have an escape route. That's perfect. So going towards the escape route.
So you head out the back door, which does not open for you on its own, but it's easy enough for you to it's easy enough for you to open.
Yeah.
As you step out into the backyard and into the gardens, you see tons upon tons of trees. You see plants like you've never seen before. But none of these interest you. Not in particular. There's something that you are here for. Something that you need a particular person to get.
Okay. Take me away, inevitability. I feel the need for a bigger thing.
So, you, let's see. Nasha,
Mm-hmm.
you feel Fel trying to guide you into the garden away from the inner gardens where you were before.
Okay.
Pip, you also do feel a gentle pull of something telling you that now is not quite the time to be going for the Fade Lilies. There's something else that you need to get. Someone you need to meet here.
I'm gonna just let the group continue toward the Fade Lilies, and I'm gonna go my own way with my pets.
Okay. Who all is
Do we
going
all-
where?
What do I feel like I need to do?
You feel like you need to meet someone. You feel like it is not the time to pick a Fade Lily.
I'm gonna follow that feeling.
Okay.
It's like we all sort of
Yep.
turn in unison.
And I'm practically invisible still, aren't I?
You're very hard to detect as you're keeping to the shadows and you're crouched very low. As a natural Fae, the things that are around you and blooming are plants of extraordinary magical power, and they like being around you. So they are hiding you because they want to keep you. They want to be in your presence.
Perfect.
Nice.
So this is the perfect place for me to hide. Isn't it?
Yes, it is. Eventually, following the feeling, you are led around the side of the house and into the back, but you don't walk away from the house and towards the deeper parts of the garden just yet. Instead, you wait for a moment, and from the back, you hear a door opening, and out comes Candlehair.
What is this magic that is happening right now? What is happening?
What did you do?
Never felt anything.
Son of
like
a bitch.
I can't explain it right now. I don't feel the poll telling me to do that. But do I feel the poll telling me to do anything right now?
The poll is telling you that you need, in particular, Nasha and Pip. No one else here matters, and none of these other plants matter.
Okay. Pip, Nasha, I need you two to help me. Jub Jub,
Right.
Val, you're both amazing people. I need you to make sure you guard an exit out of here. For the moment, unfortunately, you're going to just get in the way.
I can secure
Also,
a place.
None of these plants matter. It's somewhere else. And I'll start wandering off towards where I feel the pole taking me.
Okay.
Following him.
Val nods. Lacia, feeling like she's in the group of Jub Jub and Val, sticks with the two of them.
Do I feel like she would get in the way as well, or is
You feel very neutral towards her at the moment.
Lacia, amazing fire elf lady? Stay nearby just in case. We might need your help on our side. They might need your help there. Be a middle person for now.
Lacia nods and keeps her eyes on things.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. You all head further in, and your intuition begins guiding you, as it is wont to do, towards the deeper parts of the garden. But it is guiding you towards what you can obviously see is a tree that is producing very few but very radiant fruits.
This is not the Fade Lily.
No, but this is something else. Something more important, it feels
This
like.
is more important. But what is it? Can I find it in my book?
You can try. There's nothing stopping you, and there's no feeling telling you that you shouldn't.
Okay, I'm gonna find it in my book.
Okay.
Should I roll Arcana or something?
I need you to roll Arcana and History.
Okay.
Take the inevitability bonus, but only have it, so +2.
All right. So that's a 24 for Arcana.
Okay.
Oh.
And 11 for history.
So you can't quite find a page for this, but you know it is. You know that these trees are in a special genus that produce what are called god fruits.
Nice.
These fruits have adverse and very powerful effects on people who consume them. Normally, they're only allowed to be consumed by ancient creatures, dragons, and avatars of deities.
Hey, Val.
I recommend nobody eats this. This is
Does
what
the, inevitability,
the book says.
does the inevitability poll tell me I'm going to be eating one of these?
The inevitability pull is pulling you directly towards those.
Need me to get it?
I'm going to take a moment
You
and
short
roll like a.
motherfucker.
That is a short joke.
I'm going to roll an Arcana check and
Yes, it is.
to see like, is this something that maybe I shouldn't fuck with? Is that cool?
Sure.
Inevitability bonus or no?
No inevitability bonus.
Okay. 25. Arcana.
You know that under normal circumstances, this is definitely something no one should fuck with. Ever. 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 This shit grows around dragons, and dragons eat it because they're super powerful and they can handle ingesting it. It doesn't do shit to them because they're so strong, it doesn't matter. But for something like you, it can either make you explode, or it could turn you into the fucking Goblin Hulk, or you don't know what this shit will do to you. But you know, most of the time, you should not be eating anything that looks remotely like this. You shouldn't even be near these trees. There's definitely going to be a dragon or some shit just dropping in to eat you right now. What the fuck are you doing in this garden? Why are you here? You should have left forever ago. That's what your Arcana is telling you. But the feeling in your head is telling you that's the tree you need to be going towards.
Well, if I pass away, tell the fire elf, God, what's her name? Because I'm in character,
Yeah.
Lacia. Like, Kenda here, well, that'll be one of the few people who has enough respect to actually learn her name. In case I turn to dust, tell Lacia she's awesome and deserves to have a great life. And I'm going to start walking towards that tree.
You do still know that you need the two of them.
But you two come with me first, okay? Okay, cool.
Coming with him. Like, need me to get it?
Probably. I don't know. Are you a stepping stool? Is that why you're coming with me? Sorry, I didn't mean to be a finicky bitch right there.
Do I have an urge to eat? Like, from this inevitability?
You don't have the urge to eat, but you know for a fact that the... Huh?
Yeet the goblin.
Yeet. You do not have the urge to yeet him, no. You feel like that would not change this outcome at all.
Damn it.
Okay. Alrighty, Juice. Tell me what to do. Tell me what I'm feeling like I need to do before I run out of time on it.
You make it up to the roots of this tree, and you notice something very strange about the tree itself. While it's Nasha, in particular, I need you to roll Arcana.
Okay.
Should I roll that as well, or am I just...
You would not understand this as a natural creature.
Okay.
And Arcana from you as well, Pip. Both of you get the inevitability bonus.
Okay.
22.
Okay.
That is also a 22.
The both of you
I rolled
know.
an 18 plus 2, so it's 22.
Oh no, I mean the full inevitability bonus plus 5.
Oh, then it's a then that's a 20.
25.
Yeah, 25. Okay.
And mine's a 24.
Okay. The the both of you recognize this tree as a as strongly connected to the Fae. You don't feel like anyone who is less powerful than a dragon or the two of you, particularly for Nasha, your familiar, would be able to make contact with this fruit to pull it off of the tree. Once it's off of the tree, you feel like somebody could eat it. But you don't think anyone less powerful than a Fae could pluck the fruit from this tree without suffering adverse effects.
Feel like I'm sort of fighting against this spell. Like, I don't know if we should be plucking this fruit.
I'm just gonna reach up and pluck it.
You'd need to climb the tree,
Okay.
or you can ask Elle to come and pluck it for you.
Hey Al, can you come and help me pluck this?
I don't know about that. Maybe don't.
Al.
Elle will obey its owner, master.
All right then. Climb into here I go.
Alrighty. Roll for your athletics or / climbing, depending on whether or not you have one or the other.
I could toss you my rage if you want advantage.
Yes. I want advantage.
Oh, see if you can do it first, and then I'll help you out. It's noisy when you rage.
I have
trust
a
me.
-1 to my strength.
All right. In that case, I'm gonna head over real fast from my post and be like, look into my eyes, touch his face, and give him my rage.
Yeah, that definitely helps because first one would have been a nat 1.
Ooh, 0.
So and then this one is a natural 19, so 18.
Okay. So, with the also you add the inevitability bonus.
Okay, plus inevitability, so plus 5.
Mm-hmm.
So that'd be a 24.
Okay.
No.
Uh-huh.
Yes, 24.
Okay.
No.
Uh,
23. 23.
okay. So,
Sorry.
you naturally begin climbing your way up the tree, and the tree itself, recognizing your touch and seeing that you are a fertility dryad, begins to
And a pissed off one at that.
bloom more aggressively. The fruits become more potent. They become larger. And by the time you reach one of them, it is bulbous, right beyond the point where one should be thinking about eating it. It is very, very much ready to be bitten into.
Alright, I'm gonna pick it off and then drop down.
Okay.
Dude, we should make some of this into cider or something.
Don't tempt me.
Candlehair.
Yeah.
Inevitability tells you that you should consume this.
I mean, to become
Okay.
the most powerful.
It's not even more powerful.
The literal best artificer goblin that this world has ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll see you guys on the other side. Again, if I get dusted, at least you know she's awesome, deserves to live a good life.
Biting into the fruit is like biting into liquid fire. Everything hurts. Your entire body is in pain, but you feel like you need to, like you have to bite again.
Do I need to roll a con save to try and take another bite, or am I?
Yes, you
am
do.
I still? Okay. Oh boy! Thank God I'm an artificer, and we apparently have good con. Do I have the inevitability bonus or no?
Yes, you do.
Okay, Jesus. I think I might have to burn those pants. They're too powerful for this world. 21.
You're not. Sell it. Sell them. Money.
You begin biting again, and the second bite is just as painful, if not worse, than the first. Everything about this fruit is telling you that you should not be consuming it, but you are. You have to. You need the powers that it can give you. You need to survive this. Roll con again.
Another con. Here we go. Oh, baby. Okay. So that is a 20. Insert brain here. 25.
With the last tumultuous chomp, you down the rest of this fruit. And fire suffuses your vision. Everything around you is heat, power, and terrible. And then you lose consciousness. But you feel like you're like the inevitability was fulfilled.
So Candlehair just drops unconscious in front of you all.
And I'm dancing back and forth, like biting my nails, like, oh my god, what did we just do?
So,
Oh my god.
those of you who are watching him, you see the once red flames running through his hairs turn blue. And you watch as what was normal green goblet skin turns gold. And rings of green, symbols of green, begin appearing on the skin. This is a goblin the likes of which you've never seen before.
Everyone is gonna know what just happened. Oh my god, there's no way we're gonna hide this.
No one's gonna know what happened.
I'm pretty sure the alchemy professor is going to take one look and be like, oh, you fuck. You are fired.
You are fired.
I'm honestly impressed, but no. That's dumb.
I think the alchemy.
The sorcerer department is that way.
Do we feel like the inevitability spell is passed?
You still feel like the bonuses are within reach. You feel like there's certain things that need to be accomplished, but you don't feel any urgency at the moment. You feel like there are certain things that could be done or couldn't be done. There's freedom in this moment.
I am turning, and I'm gonna be like, I'm turning, and I'm stealthing away from these people.
She scampers through the trees.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a nat 20. There, I'm gone.
Oh boy.
I'll grab Candlehair.
Pip is straight up gone.
Phase Lily.
Thanks, Jub. You're so nice. Just not leaving my potentially corpse on the ground. You're so cool.
Well,
You guys
number
were
one,
good, that's-
leave no man behind. We're family. But number two, also your evidence. So
You're
Also
like a
your
brother to me,
evidence.
and also a shotgun.
A sawed-off shotgun, to be specific.
Mhm.
With my fingerprints on it. We need to go.
Put you in a river. Metaphorically.
Yes. Okay. So who all is doing what?
Like,
I'm sneaking
This
over
would-
to
this
Lucia to say, hey, the Faith Lily, now.
Lacia looks at you, then nods, but I don't know where it is. Or where they are. How would we
I
Also, are we stealing
feel
like?
like I know where it is.
Are we like stealing a bloom? Are we like pulling up the whole plant? Like,
Fertility goddess. I can just get the flower.
Okay.
nice.
Technically, right?
Hmm?
Can't I just get the flower?
I don't know. Can you?
Perhaps fertility goddess makes vegetation better and makes it bloom,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Maybe we should take the whole plant just in case.
We could technically dig it up and then fucking escape.
Alrighty. Nasha, what are you up to?
I'm scared, but you said there's freedom and potential in this moment.
Yes, there's freedom and potential in this moment.
And I have no idea what I want out
Hmm.
of this.
Well, for you
What
in
do your
particular.
familiars think?
Ah,
Say it again.
What do your familiars think is what I was going to say, but I think this is up to Sensei. Sensei?
yes.
I'm unconscious, but you were going to say something?
Oh, I was just saying that there's freedom in this moment. For some people in the garden and some things in the garden, those fruits look very appetizing. For
Did it look
some people
appetizing
and
for
some
me?
things in the garden, other things look particularly interesting. But that is up to you to roll or investigate for yourself.
Wait, did the did those things look interesting to me? Would that make me better?
For did what things?
With the fruit?
Um, I mean, the fruits, they looked interesting for most people.
Mm.
But like
But
intimidating.
could you...
how-
Oh, yes, very intimidating.
Plus, if we all eat god fruit and pass out, that
That's sort of done. That's Dunyan rings right there.
Um, I'm gonna try to find something that will increase my intelligence.
Those god fruits are looking very, very interesting to you.
I think the one with the lowest intelligence is the one smart enough to not eat the dead fruit.
Mhm.
And there's already, well, there's the one that he consumed.
Yes, but there are plenty overripe fruit that are still
I was
on
gonna
that
say
branch.
They all look all plump.
They all look exceedingly plump as the presence of Pip promoted their growth a little bit.
Gotcha.
That's why you needed me.
All right, I'm gonna have L grab one for me. I'm
Okay.
not gonna eat it right now, but I'm gonna wrap it up safely. I'm gonna try it in small doses.
Mm.
Microdosing your god fruit.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes.
Okay. The fairy dragon flies up and plucks one of the fruits for you and struggles
Maybe-
with its weight to bring it down to you as the fruit itself is quite heavy.
Holding
Maybe
up
the
holding
maybe
up my
eating
skirt
a
to
god
catch it.
fruit would turn you into an avatar of hunger.
I haven't earned that.
Maybe this is
Smart
what makes you
man,
earn it.
smart man.
I'm fairly confident that the god of bestial violence and rage is probably not going to instill me with powers from eating an apple.
Let's see.
I was sort of picturing it like a big, juicy mango.
If you eat it like with ragefully, it might.
It's a golden mango. It would be
Just
the
eat it
best
in
thing.
one whole bite. Just take the whole thing in your mouth and just crush it.
That's what she said.
Is
Alrighty.
there
Damn it.
anything left over from the one that, like, are there any remnants of the fruit that Candlehair consumed?
Oh no, just the juices off of his face.
Okay. No, like, seed or anything.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No cedar stem.
No,
All right.
he was compelled to consume the entire thing.
So he has a god seed in him.
I was gonna say.
Oh, I swallowed, yes.
Frickin' Morty.
Okay, so where's everyone going? Just to double check. Nasha just picked up fruit.
Mm-hmm.
Jub Jub.
We're gonna try and find the Fade Lilies real quick, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna follow along with that as best I can,
Okay.
carrying Candlehair.
Who is leading on the way to the Fade Lilies?
Me.
Okay, what direction are you
No,
going?
no, not me. Not me. Nasha.
Well, I
Yeah, Nasha.
wasn't necessarily gonna go that way, but you guys go for it. I want to see. I want to see if you can find them.
I'm gonna.
He wants to see the effects of this weird spell that somehow has taken hold of everyone. If he can lead the stupid and blind on a path.
I'm gonna D4 for north, south, east, and west. North it is.
Okay. You find yourself at a small pond. In the center of that pond, there is indeed a lily pad. And on it, there is a small, faded flower blooming. The flower looks like it's barely there. It's beautiful in its half existence. Soft white and fading purples.
I mean, I could just swim out and grab it, but
I'm gonna
that
look
feels
over.
too
I'm
pedestrian.
gonna look over at Nasha. Like, is this the Fade Lily?
Yep, that's them.
Oh no. This is not them. This is a much different flower.
Oh dear.
Is this better?
This is on a pool of water. The fade lilies you found earlier were settled into the ground and growing.
Then I'm gonna roll something really quick to see what I actually say. I rolled low, so I'm gonna say, yep, that's them.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna roll deception. Roll insight. I mean,
Okay.
insight. Ooh, that's good. So 17.
Okay. Nasha, roll deception.
Okay. I was thinking that I rolled memory and that I just was mistaken,
Mm.
but I'll roll deception.
I mean, you can roll history if you'd like to. If you feel like Nasha genuinely wouldn't remember, but the
No.
fade lilies are very hard not to remember.
You're right. And my deception, even though I'm not proficient, I rolled a natural 17 plus charisma? Plus
Mhm.
3. 20.
Okay.
Mm,
You believe that those are the fade lilies.
great.
Sorry.
They are lilies and they are fading.
But they only bloom at night. But I'm not touching them. They're blooming.
That is a good point.
Ah!
Do you catch the detail? That's up to you.
Right now, you do genuinely believe that she is honestly telling you those are the fade lilies.
Is there one close enough that I wouldn't have to get in the water to touch it?
I don't want to get in the water.
Yes.
I mean, I just don't want to get wet.
Yes.
I don't want to get in the water because what happens to me when I get wet?
Do you glisten magnificently?
Yes, and also my clothes become very see-through. It is a curse.
All right, I will reach down and grab one of the lily plants real quick, and then be like, "We need to get out of here."
Okay. I need you to roll a flat d20 -5.
No.
Wow, thank you, dice. That'll be a 15 total. Nat 20.
Okay. Now I need you to roll it again.
That's a 5.
Okay. And I need you to roll it again.
And that's a -2.
Oh dear.
So,
Look, guys, a lily.
Jub reaches out and takes a hold of the very beautiful plant. And his body falls forward into the pool. And without a splash, it is gone. But Jub is still standing there. A wraith.
Oh no. I'm gonna scramble forward and try to fish his body out of the pond.
Okay. I need you to, are you sure?
Can they see me?
They can see you very, very clearly.
Am I like translucent and crazy?
Yes.
When
You are very translucent and crazy.
when he touched the flower, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not when he touched the water or anything?
Not when he touched the water, though he didn't really get into the water that far.
But he fell into the water, right?
His body fell into the water after he touched the flower.
Right. So I was thinking if we can keep his body in a good condition, maybe we can restore him?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So I'm gonna try to pull the body out of the water.
Okay.
So-
as your fingers touch the water, I need you to roll a d20.
Okay. Oh, that's a 4.
You feel the ice-cold grip of death upon you. You haven't touched the flowers, but you have failed a death save.
Oh god, it's like in the water because of the plant.
Alright, I'm gonna retract and like, whoa.
Yeah, if that's the case, I'm definitely dead.
So I take it Candlehair is going to be passed out for all of this, the rest of this, yeah?
Yeah. And
Yep.
until a certain point, yes, you are out.
And is-
All right,
So,
good luck,
Wraith,
dipshits.
try
Save
and get your
yourselves.
fucking body.
Is there anyone strong enough to carry either of these people?
That's true. Really quickly, I'm gonna like. Do I have like equipment on me, like that I had in life, or am I just like this ethereal spirit?
You have your equipment.
Chub Chub?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you can talk.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Is there like something nearby, like a rock or something I can try and pick up?
Yes, there are plenty of stones in the garden.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and grab something to see if I can like grab physical objects. Or
You lift it just fine.
great, I'll grab my body. You grab Candlehair. Last thing I want to do is
That
deal with
was-
this and get in trouble at the same time.
I'm gonna stare at freaking
Nasha.
Nasha and like that wasn't a phase lily, was it?
No.
That was
sorry.
a death lily, wasn't it?
Well, I didn't think you were. I don't know what that is. I guess you're probably right. That seems. Yep. That seems like that's correct.
Just seems really careless. You think a bunch of professors realize they should have warning signs?
Supposed to be here.
Where are the
Yeah.
phase lilies?
I'm not telling you.
Really quickly, I'm just gonna like tap the water real quick to make sure it's not gonna like uber kill me again.
Oh no. Nothing happens when you touch the water. In fact,
Okay, yeah,
your
I'm
hand
going
goes
in.
right through it.
So grab your body and
Yep.
go to a cleric.
What a funny image. Someone
Grabbing
carrying an
my
arrow
body, grabbing candle hair, like, all right, let's go get
Alright,
these bodies
fucking
taken care of.
Jesus.
I'm gonna go back.
Carry.
I'm gonna go back and steal one of those fruits again.
Okay.
Honestly, the Fade Lily is probably nothing compared to the God Fruit we've stolen.
Right? Right? That's worth way more and it's probably way better.
But like, criminals want the Fade Lily for possibly terrible purposes. I don't know
Criminals
what it's
probably
for.
want a god fruit for even more money.
Well, you're not selling it, are you?
Am I though?
Sell it. No. It's much more
That-
valuable to you if you keep it.
Does seem like something. That...
You're right.
We should
You are
probably
right
see
about
how.
that.
I'm gonna like shrug the shoulder the candle hair's over. It's like we should probably see how this one comes out of it first. But
Mm-hmm.
Do I feel like it's a good idea to eat this? Like it would make me better.
Huh?
Do I feel like if I ate this, it would make me better?
I don't know. You'd have to like roll insight or something.
All right. Insight roll.
Like you
Oh
don't
my
have
God, that's a nat 20.
you don't have inevitability on you, so like.
Yeah, that's a nat 20.
You feel like if you survived it, it'd probably be great.
Mm.
If
I'm gonna
you
need those
survived
pants
it,
tomorrow.
yeah.
Yeah, we don't know anything about how this inevitability happened or what the fuck it was. Though I suppose you guys have seen him cast inevitability before,
Yes,
but this was
once.
something-
This was
No,
better.
none of you have seen me cast inevitability. Only Lilia, the fire elf, has seen me cast inevitability.
Mhm.
Oh.
Alicia.
Lacia. I'm gonna learn that name. My character knows the name. I don't know the name because I am stupid.
Just write it on a big sticky note and stick it on your monitor.
Yes, Lacia.
Hurrah. Okay.
Like a little itty bitty. Also get a little itty bitty sticker and stick that at the middle of your screen so you have a crosshair forever.
It's terrible. Okay.
also,
No.
another point about the phase lilies.
Mhm.
I'm wondering if we're gonna have to collect it at night.
Probably.
If even taking the plant right now would be helpful.
It's a valid point.
What you touched wasn't a phase lily though, so we're I've got this fruit in my bag, and then
People
we're
don't
just-
get a vote.
Mhm.
and we're trying to leave.
All
Forgetting
right.
about the Fade Lily. We're getting out of here.
Yeah, we're forgetting about the phase lily for now because this is not a good time.
Okay.
One of our people is down.
Okay.
Yeah, dead is not the ideal state.
Pseudo
Actually,
dead.
two of our people are down. One
Yes.
is dead. One is passed
Damaged.
out.
Undergoing a metamorphosis.
Mm.
Golden.
One of you evolving, the other dying. We should fix at least one of these.
One is dead, the other's sleeping it off.
We need
I
to
ate
get-
a fruit. Just imagine the story behind that. Like, I ate a fruit that kills gods when they eat it. My friend touched a flower and died.
And yes, it's the buff one that died.
It is definitely the buff one that died. Flowers, they are so girly. Flip. Why?
Is the ghost having any trouble carrying two bodies?
No.
Cool. Alright.
I do
I
have
was-
buku strength.
I was gonna offer to reduce one or
Don't you
both
have
of
like
them.
a 20 for strength?
18.
18? Okay.
And
close
they're both
enough.
small.
Yeah, but so are you.
I mean, where small? I don't know.
Yeah.
Mhm.
How do I refer to my body? I was never taught that in goblin grammar school.
We still need to get you to a cleric.
I mean, technically, you're big for a goblin.
That is true.
All right. Fun time, swift exit. Here we go.
Yeah, let's get out of here before we
Okay.
get discovered. Who are you, and why is that ghost carrying 2 goblin bodies?
Well, do you guys just walk on out? Where are you headed?
Let's go.
Take
sneakily?
the roundabout way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Even if we have to like go into the hills or whatever.
Okay. So you guys head out of the garden's gate, which does not alarm.
This is going to sound like a really horrible question, but does anyone have like a big sack?
Oh dear.
Um,
I just thinking that well, actually, a ghost walking through town is probably going to be enough to get people's attention, let alone the 2 goblin bodies.
We're getting you to a cleric first.
Well, but it's still.
Clerics are generally in town.
also 2 goblin bodies.
Yeah, I'm gonna enlarge reduce. I think lasts for an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it does.
I'll cast when we get closer to where someone might see us. I'll cast reduce on the bodies and I'll put them in my.
You can
backpack.
cast reduce on You can cast reduce on the golden goblin. Don't cast reduce on the one that's on a Jub's body because we need it fully sized.
Yeah, if I
for a
get
cleric.
restored back to a tiny body, I'm going to be angry.
He's gonna be
It's gonna
adorable and
It's gonna go
angry.
back- It's gonna revert back in like an hour.
Yeah, we still need to get him to a cleric with his body, holding his body, so that you know. Oh, that's him.
Reducing the bodies, though.
Yeah.
go
All right,
for it.
so either way, reduce and go.
Yeah. Okay, go. Let's do that. Move fast.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The group travels back along the ley line towards the academy. And without much trouble, you get there. It seems as though you walked along the fated road once more, and you are back where you needed to be. Inevitability leaves you, and you are left to the whims of fate.
I did not like that spell. Whew, that was weird.
You killed Jub.
I'm right here.
I put my hand
Holding his own
through.
torch.
I put my hand.
Don't talk
through
about me like I'm
Jub.
not here.
I put my hand through Jub and
Roll a
wave it.
d20.
You roll a d20.
Ooh.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'm not doing that because I
Roll
remember
that
doing race.
D20.
Yeah,
You did
race.
it.
Oh god damn it.
Roll it, dude. You said you were gonna do it, so roll it.
19.
You succeed your death save, but you do feel the cold hands of death grip towards you.
I immediately pull it out. I'm like, I'm not doing that again. But see, I put my hand through him.
That's not good. Yep.
No, I miss corporeal existence as well, but
I love the echo you put on yourself.
It's
I
pretty
think that
great.
might just be my mic.
It's pretty great. I thought it was an effect. I was like, it's very fitting.
I thought it was too. That was amazing.
So the big question is, where to go for help? Actually, I think maybe getting Candlehair awake first.
Clerics.
I guess clerics can help with that too.
We really don't want to show Candlehair off.
Yeah, I'm real nervous.
hmm
I feel like we should just.
Hide Candlehair in a sack. And get you
Just-
to a cleric real quick.
Take me to the dorm. Drop my sleepy body off in the bed. You guys go take care of the business of the reviving.
But I have roommates.
Just tell them you're leaving a goblin plushie, or like, hey, sorry, dropping off my sack of. I can't say any of this because I'm unconscious. Never mind. A pigeon with deep sarcastic tones.
The pigeon.
And if it starts to smell, just throw it out.
I do as the crystal guys.
Okay.
Yes, that is perfect.
Mm,
It's getting really late. I'm gonna have to go soon.
yeah.
All right.
No.
Let's wrap this quick, folks.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Alrighty.
let's take him to the dorm.
Okay, you take him
I
to the
will
dorm.
offer one quick counterpoint.
Yes.
Going back to the town proper might be better because I think more people at the academy will recognize this whole shindig.
Very good point. We went to lengths to avoid people seeing us, and yeah, that's a good point.
Mm-hmm.
We could
Our
use
magic-
the invisibility scrolls.
Yeah. And those-
Real
and-
sensitive.
and those-
Thanks.
the invisibility scrolls and the potions. I pull out the potion that I was given a while back. The actual legitimate invisibility potion that you made.
Yeah, that one that doesn't have an eyeball of a goat replacing an eyeball of a newt. Totally.
No, this one actually, because this one you made after we got you all those magic components.
Oh, okay. I wish my sarcastic ghost could just wake up and let people know what to do, but for the moment, keep putzing around, everybody.
Yes.
I'm gonna open up the golden one's mouth and pour it in.
Oh,
boy.
God, I
Feed him
would
a
not do that, but
Let's
okay.
feed him an invisibility potion, so he's invisible and we can just carry him away.
While I'm having a magical metamorphosis.
I need you to, Candle Hair.
Yeah,
I need you to roll a d20 for me.
okay.
Is that a
Let's
bad
see if I
idea?
can. Dude, you're introducing another magical element to someone who is already going through a magical evolution. That is a surefire way to cause an explosion. Here we go. Am I adding anything to this?
No.
Of course, what happens is you explode and I don't get hit.
The irony. Jub is the only one who lives. And yet, anyway, 18 on the die.
Okay. Good. You survive. And now I need you to choose high or low.
Hi.
Okay. So, Candlehair's body immediately rejects the potion, and his breath comes out in a burst of blue flames. I need you to roll a reflex save at disadvantage.
Okay, they were the exact same number. They were both a 19.
Okay.
Reflex is dexterity, right?
Mm-hmm.
So plus 7. Or not that. That's saving throw. Plus 4. So 19. 23.
You managed to duck out of the way just in time, and let's see, are you a thief?
Yeah.
Okay, so you duck all of the way out of the way.
Do you have evasion as a feat?
Hmm?
I don't need it.
Just-
That's.
I mean, in Pathfinder, if I remember correctly, or are we doing 5e?
It's 5e.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Okay.
rogues just get it.
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure of that 1st. You're a
Mhm.
rogue, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck the rogue.
Alrighty.
Fuck the rogue, and I get that feat. I get that ability.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, you duck out of the way as blue flames roar over your head, but
Well, that was cool.
Candlehair's body persists, and the blue flames that are on his body grow in size.
Mm.
If there's any part of me that has consciousness, it's going to try and get the message across of just put my body literally anywhere that is in the hotel. Go cure our guy, and then chill and hide out.
Unfortunately, there is no part of you that is conscious at the moment.
This is
Not even a
exactly
leg.
If you were dead, you might be able to talk to me.
Really?
man,
All right.
being the brains of the operation and suddenly not existing. That sucks.
Wait, he's
Let's throw a
wait.
big
I
cloak
just
over him.
realized something.
Mhm.
The wraith is touching.
Oh, I can
Yes.
carry things.
There
Just not
is
poking through him.
No, you can't. Wraith, you're not supposed to touch a wraith at all.
Why do you bring this up out loud?
He seems alive.
maybe the magical evolution's doing enough to shield. Who knows? Either way,
Yeah,
Anyway, let's not think about it.
let's smuggle him.
Okay. So
Alright,
where are
I'm
you
just
smuggling
gonna-
him to? Oh, okay.
to town.
Although when we get close to town,
Yeah.
you guys are gonna have to take the bodies. I'll have to figure out how to hide this whole thing.
Okay. So you
Pretty
all
sure
head.
We have a cloak. We have a cloak, right?
Yes.
Can we put the cloak on the wraith? Something with a hood.
You haven't tried it, but the wraith's equipment has never fallen off of it.
Yeah, I'll like pull up my cloak and be like, "Can you guys tell?"
Can we tell?
Nope. There's very little
Good enough
discernible
for me.
there's very little discernible difference until you get very close or start trying to put your hands through things.
I will stare at the ground and not touch anyone.
Excellent.
Excellent.
And I reduced the bodies, and they can fit inside a bag now or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're small enough. All right.
Yes.
Going to the hotel.
Yeah.
You all make it to the hotel without much difficulty. While inevitability has left you, there doesn't seem anything that is trying to prevent you from making it to your destination.
Mm-hmm.
We're still
You make
good
it
at
to
our
the
jobs.
Ox's wife without any issue.
Straight upstairs, not talking to anybody.
Okay.
I'm
Get into
gonna
the room,
I'm gonna just put candle hair.
closing the curtains.
Yeah, close the curtain.
Locking
Put
the door.
candle hair in a spot where he won't set anything on fire.
That might be tough to
I
find.
think
Candle
this
hair
entire
is on
room
fire.
is made of flammable.
No, but he won't set the place on fire.
So we lay him on like the mantle.
Put him on.
Yes.
Yes.
Is there a fireplace?
Yes.
Putting him in the
Mm.
fireplace.
I'm
Just
down. You
simply on
kidding
the-
me?
On the hearth, you know.
That
Mhm.
sounds awesome. I get to sleep on the hearth.
Put him in the fireplace. Yeah, just put him in the fireplace. So he's the fire for this room for the night.
We just don't want to like set him more on fire.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
There's no wood in there. It's just he's the only thing in there,
Gotcha.
so that nothing catches fire besides
Makes
him.
sense.
And then we're gonna take the corpse of Jub Jub to a cleric.
Okay. The only person who is in the area who would know where a cleric would be Nasha. So Nasha, would you like to navigate them?
Yes, indeed.
Okay.
Someone who's, discreet.
Give yourself a +6 and roll survival just for that navigation.
Also, if you want to be discreet, add to your stealth.
Well, not stealth so much as like a person who is chill with not talking.
Who won't ask questions.
Right.
Okay.
Didn't roll super great, but that's a total of 13.
That is enough. You remember that the local, well, the best cleric who would be discreet about this kind of thing is going to be at the old church.
Mm.
And do you guys just proceed straight over?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but we gotta.
locking that in. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm also gonna be like, can he go inside?
I think it'll be fine, right? You're not
I'll stick an
evil.
arm in first, and if it burns, I'll let you know.
Evil versus undead versus unholy.
Right,
I'm not
right.
sure about the differences there.
You
I
make
don't
it.
think I'm evil.
You make it over to the church fairly easily. There's no. Once again, there's no one directly in your way, and no one tries to bump into you. So it's fairly simple getting over to that church. Once you're there, though, you do notice that it's the church isn't closed, but there's no one around, at least outside.
Well, we're
All
gonna
the better.
make our way inside and
Okay.
try to find out where everybody's at, or at least one person.
Mm.
Where Pastor Steve is.
Stepping inside, you find that most of the clerics are all congregating around the statue of a beautiful goddess in white, shimmering robes.
That seems important. Maybe we'll wait. Can we overhear anything that's going on? Do we know what this ritual
Are they
is?
proselytizing?
You don't, you can't hear from a distance. They're all very, very hush about it.
I'd suggest we keep a respectful distance. We've got time.
Yeah, interrupting a prayer circle seems like a really bad idea for someone like me.
Mm.
How long is this gonna go on for?
It takes them a good 30 minutes, but they do disperse, and one of them recognizes that you are all seemingly waiting and comes over. Hello, welcome to the Church of Mayoracha. What can we do for you?
Renvarge touched something, and now he's no longer in his body. And then I'm gonna like point my eyes at his face under the hood. And we have his body in
Mm.
a bag. We were hoping you could restore him.
To restore someone who has met death this way. Mm. Never again will he live an entire life.
Oh,
We can bind the soul to his body, but he will not be whole.
what does that mean exactly? That sounds ominous.
He is a wraith now. We can give him back his shell, but we cannot change what he is.
What do you think, Jub Jub? You want your body?
I mean, kinda. I don't know. I don't know what's involved in this.
Will I be able to interact with things and eat food?
I'm kind of like, can I still like fight? And
He will be able to do those things, yes. Although he could do those without his body.
also true.
And
And I
we
mean,
could take
Candlehair
him
was
down.
talking about parting everything out.
Maybe.
Oh no! Understand this. You know for a fact he wouldn't take your body for parts unless you were completely dead. If there was a chance of stapling your soul next to it, he'd do that first.
Hey, I have a fucked up idea.
Oh.
Existential staples.
We could maybe bring him back fully.
Oh.
Fruit.
What was that?
Fruit.
If I eat the god fruit as a wraith, that's
Yeah. Shh about the.
That's gonna unravel reality.
I have
maybe
two.
this is a think
I
on
have
it thing.
I have two words for that, and I'm not saying it will happen, but I'm saying that you have a god fruit and a wraith lily, and
Mhm.
if you put the first two words of those together, you get god wraith.
So smoothie.
Oh.
Uh,
At least you wouldn't become wraith fruit.
Sorry, lily fruit.
I eat it, just turn into a flower.
Oh.
This might need some thinking, guys.
Give
How long
yourself a
do we
day.
have to make this decision? Yeah. Is there like an expiration date?
I mean, from my
The
experience,
longer you
I
wait, the
won't be getting
further.
all mushy for a day or two at least.
The longer you wait, the further his separation from his body will become.
it hasn't even been that long. It's only been like a few minutes.
How long have
only
you
been like
ever
an
been
hour.
out of your body?
This isn't
Long
my
story.
body. Long
The
story.
reality
About
of that is
quite a while.
not relevant. I'm afraid this is up to you, Jub Jub.
It's
I mean,
down to Jub Jub.
Is
What do you
the body
want?
really that useful if
You want
I'm
to
not
be
like
meat,
truly?
or do you not want to be meat?
I mean, I want to be meat if it's back to normal, but if it won't be back to normal, I think
It'll
it
be
might be
back to
better just
normal
to,
and better.
or I'll just get all decayed and smelly. I'm not gonna decay, am I? I mean,
If there
not
is
until
a
I die
soul
again, right?
attached to the body will not be dead. It will not decay.
That's good. That's good.
It seems so ominous, though.
But I mean, it's better to be closer
Meat.
to reality, right?
I mean, unless being a wraith gives me really cool superpowers.
You're still a wraith, just in meat space.
A meat space wraith.
The difference is this. If we bind you to your body, then you have an anchor, something to keep you here. No witch can banish you to some foreign realm. If you
I
have
mean, that
none,
sounds nice.
you are floating in space. You can be banished to wherever. There is nothing to keep you here except your own will.
Are you saying he doesn't need a portal to travel to other realms in the form of a wraith? Because that could be really helpful.
I think it's more I'm vulnerable to a whole new class of magic.
Yeah, he's vulnerable to being banished to
Yeah, but
different realms and never being
I
able to
have
come
that
back.
magic.
Yeah, he's vulnerable to me never able to come back to our realm.
Yeah, that would be.
Also, I was always told I have a thick skull, but the anchor idea, I mean, worst comes to worst, we just go back to the pool and I just touch another flower, right?
Right.
I don't know if we're ever going to be able to get back in there.
We have the pants.
We
The
have
pants
the
will
pants.
guide us.
I love how the pants is your solution.
The
Yeah.
pants is the solution to everything, okay?
I just want to be known. If it's up to Candle Hair, those pants are getting burnt next session. They're too powerful for this
I
world.
have the pants.
I hope they're bell bottoms. Just like the most horrendous 70s bell bottoms. And it's just
Right.
like the guide pants.
Or just like clown pants. Just
I mean, not getting banished sounds good.
Yeah, we're doing that.
Yeah,
tether.
that banishment one
tether,
scares me.
tether.
So yeah,
Hey,
let's
we're
do
gonna
it.
need your. Moneybags. We're gonna need help.
Yeah, I'd say what's that gonna cost us?
Moneybags. The
Yeah,
bank
yeah.
needs a loan.
Let the man speak.
The ritual will cost you a few gold, not much. It is more to remunerate the church and to help placate Our Lady of the Mirror.
Okay, so this isn't some monkey paw you don't pay with money shit.
No.
Of course. I'm sure we can settle on a number whenever you're ready to.
Oh.
I mean, I got a silver piece. I can
He
chip
literally
in.
just charges you 5 gold.
Oh, okay.
It's not super expensive or anything. But
Like,
as
imagine he's like, it's real convenient since the spirit's right here. It's just
yeah, like as he guides Jub and Jub's body back towards the statue, you all notice that there is a tall black mirror that stands at the base of that statue, in between the folds of the shimmering outfit that it wears. It will be simple. He must stare into the mirror. He must see himself for what he is and choose to be part of his body. Are you prepared for that?
I think so. I'm like kind of looking around, like I don't know this
Yes.
magic shit. I'll
So-
give it a shot.
He he gestures for you to step in front of the mirror.
All right, yeah, step in front of the mirror.
When you do, you see not just yourself, but you see yourself long dead. You see your eyes rotted and hollow. You see yourself as a terrible, horrid creature. Something that is killed and debauched its way into existence and continues to exist solely to continue to kill and debauch. It's a horrible existence. Something terrifying. But
Yeah.
you feel like you have a choice to reject that.
Yeah, mindless killing isn't my thing. Gotta have a good reason, you know.
Give me a D20. Give yourself +2.
12.
Just enough. You feel your soul being drawn back towards your corpse. And while your soul does not truly fit back into your corpse, you feel your flesh begin to move again. You recognize that your body is still kind of behind yourself. You are stitched together.
It just feels off almost.
You are you, but you are definitely still the Wraith. And as your eyes flick back up to that mirror, you still see the creature, but you can see yourself as normal as well.
Alright. It's gonna take getting used to. It's like a new pair of shoes, right?
You look good. she said unconvincingly.
No, I'm ugly.
Don't patronize me! Ah! Ah. Okay. I think that is a decent place to stop for the night, and people were saying that they needed to head out a while back.
Yeah. And it looks like I'm not the only one who's not a goblin anymore.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, not
I'm
fully a goblin.
Goblin adjacent.
Changes
Yeah.
are happening. Character
Excuse me,
development.
I'm still pretty darn goblin. I might be like uber goblin.
No, you're a godlin.
A godlin?
Aw.
Oh
Bow before me and beg
Oh god, does
forgiveness
that
for
make me
that
the
pun.
goblin version of like Hades?
no. Mm.
Only if you eat a god fruit.
I mean, yeah.
Oh dude, and then you can eat a god fruit and you can be like Persephone or something.
No,
Yes.
we are
Athena.
not becoming the Greek pantheon.
We are.
The Greek Pantheon group. You saw it here first on Guilty Gobbos Twitch.
Why, God? Why?
Why me? Why?
Alrighty, well,
Sensei, please close out the show.
thank you guys for coming and playing.
Do you want to get powerful fast?
Oh,
No,
God.
Eat a
Nope.
god fruit.
And thank
Then
you,
sign up
viewers,
for-
for joining us tonight in our most recent installment of Guilty Gobbos. I had fun, and I hope you all did as well.
Yes.
I did.
Oh, good night, guys.
Good night,
Good
everyone.
night, and we will see you
That's
next
all,
time.
folks.
Oh, wow.
Uh,
Ja. Matane.
not that it.